Good evening and welcome. So it's someday during the week and it is Factorio Day. Hey, look at that. It's Factorio Day. What a gigantic surprise that it is Factorio Day. It's been Factorio Day for 41 streams in a row. That's definitely a record. 41 streams in a row of the same game. I mean, what other game than Factorio could achieve that? I don't know, none. But it's actually interesting that I changed my rhythm from being like, I always had like two games, one main game and one off game. And then when Shapes came around, then I was like, okay, it was kind of limited amount of time I had to Shapes, so I went all in on Shapes, then I went all in on Satisfactory, and then I went all in on Factorio. And I like that. Sepharhash, thank you for the Prime, and welcome. Awesome, for 38 months. The disadvantage is that if you're not really into Factorio, then it's basically been 2 months of no content that is relevant or interesting. While if I sort of mix it up and have like Darkest Fridays or something, which is not a thing anymore, then it would also sort of cater to audience who don't find Factorio interesting. But on the other hand, if you are into the game that's up, then we can dive deep, and it's not like, oh, when are you playing Factorio again? I'm like, oh, that's Monday, Wednesdays, and Sundays, but not on, yeah. If you're not into Factorio Blasphemy, well, I mean, I do have a presence in other games, like a little bit in Satisfactory, a little bit in Shapes, also a lot of people found me through Dice and Sphere program, and just kind of hovering on the edges, waiting for me to return to that. And then yet other people have joined for seemingly completely different reasons, and sort of Mortal Shell. Exactly, that was a surprisingly good game. The Mortal Shell was a super good game. I really wish they would. It's been like 5 years and they haven't done shit since then. It is so weird. So weird that they got this, they nailed it, and then what have they been doing since then? Like a little bit of useless DLC, but damn. We need a new Darkest Friday game. I miss those different streams. I understand that, but you know, I'm not gonna be streaming Fridays again. I can't see that that's happening anytime soon. I, for the first many years of me being full-time content creator, I was working an unreasonable amount of time. Not that I'm actually working more right now than I have done in many parts of my stream, but it was too many evenings because I didn't have a hobby. I was really looking for a hobby outside of gaming, and until I found that, it was just like, well, let me do some gaming then, and that meant like lots of Fridays and other days. So Impala, thank you for the 13 months. So do you prefer doing a more diverse variety or deep dives into a niche? I think that I just heard no more Friday streams. Yes, I mean, there hasn't been any Friday streams for a long time, and the shit you're competing with is hard to compete against. It's Friday is my rope night. Tuesdays and Fridays are rope nights, almost always. And but now I have reclaimed my Thursday. Every other Thursday used to be a I have been for this fall have been also rope training, but now I'm moving that so I can reclaim my Thursdays, because I want to be able to have the opportunity to stream 4 days a week, but also be flexible to take one of those out. So it's going to be 3 to 4 days a week of live streamings, right? What's better than our company? Well, yeah, well, you get half my evenings, all right? So it's at least as good as something else. So, and your hobby and your relationship, but I miss the different type of streams we had on Friday. Yes, I do so as well. I've kind of lost a little bit of touch with what's going on in the gaming sphere, and I don't know what would be a thing, but I think that I'm also more comfortable with waiting for the right things to come along. I mean, honestly, I am starting to sort of feel an urge to play more Elden Ring, and that might be just something I play for myself because I think that's an amazing game and it's super fun. But it's, I don't know. It's probably not something I can drum up a viewership for. It might be something where I'm like just having fun with it in the afternoons or something. Yeah. The problem with Elden Ring is like the viewership sucks, and it's really hard to sort of make engaging content when I'm a mediocre Elden Ring player, but I'm a fairly decent Factorio player, right? I'm a fairly decent Factorio player, but not so when it comes to Elden Ring. So therefore, like, why would you watch me play Elden Ring? Because I'm not very good at it. I'm middling as best. So yeah. So if we find something, like for example, we played a little bit of Timberborn, and I think that other games that when they introduce something new, we can come back and take a look at it. And of course, when there's a new game that's coming up, then we're definitely going to do that. Like Elden Ring focuses you too much on the game. Yeah, I think so too. Darkest Dungeon is a good combination because it kind of has it's turn-based, so you can dive in and be focused, and then you can sort of just leave it and you're not gonna die. And Factorio has the same thing. Satisfactory, Dyson Sphere, they have this part where you can just leave it and idle, and that's not gonna be anything bad happening in the meantime. Which is actually something I prefer for the streaming experience, to have that. Play Darkest Dungeon on automatic mode. Not really, but yeah, I do not like the I don't like the gameplay loop of Darkest Dungeon 2. I love the lore, I love the idea of it. I don't like the gameplay loop, and I think I think it's fundamentally bad designed. Not bad designed, but fundamentally unfun for me. This whole making it a roguelike is kind of missing the point. For me at least, and therefore I'm like, it has this. Darkest Dungeon 2 has the worst of roguelike and not roguelike. So the idea of a roguelike is that it's totally unfair, but that's okay because there's random chance, but you get as far as you can, and then you start over and you get a little bit of that. That's fine, which is cool if you're playing Slay the Spire and the run is like 30 minutes or something. But with Darkest Dungeon, you sit there and you play for 4 or 5 hours, and then random shit happens and all of your progress is lost. That's no fun. Or you get to the final boss and it's just like you brought the wrong team, so you're dead. So what a waste of 4 hours. You just almost never have a good experience at the end of a stream of Darkest Dungeon. It's almost never a good experience. And that I find to be like bad design. It's not fun. Like then you go like, oh, but at least I got 17 candles. Like, fucking hell. I just lost because of some random bullshit, and all I got was 17 candles. So that's the kind of thing that I don't like about Darkest Dungeon. It means that almost every stream I'll be sort of left with a sour taste of just of failure and defeat. That's not fun. Where would you put Rimworld on that scale? I would play it on the games that I will never play. I was just offered a sponsorship for a Rimworld-like game, and I said, it looks too much like Rimworld, I will not touch it. So, yeah, so that's that part. Yeah. Exactly, you look away and everything's broken. I don't think so. It's not. So, yeah. But it is. No, sorry. No worries, no worries. But it is a problem with sort of being monogame or being monogamous with games. I'm more monogamous with games than with anything else. I am then playing this game, which kind of means that there are two ways that like I'll only stop playing Factorio when something else comes around, which means that there's more risk of a burnout. There's also complete lack of control of when it happens. If let's say that Dyson Sphere announces that in 3 days the new Dark Fog drops, then okay, I guess we're done with Factorio. I guess we're done. instead of sort of leading it off or something. But on the other hand, like, okay, what if Dyson Sphere is not until March? Am I going to play Factorio until March full time? Right? Or, well, what about Captain of Industry? I'd love to play more Captain of Industry as well, but we don't know when that's coming out. So that's kind of the thing, right? So, anyway, monogamous. Except for use of Exet Vector and the hot new one, the block DSP. I don't know if DSP is so hot and new anymore. Let's play until UPS is below 20. Actually, this is an interesting thing. I don't really understand that. If anyone knows Dosh Doshington, if he's playing on a potato computer, because his UPS was shit while recording. And that was a pathetically small base. So, like, what the hell's happening? Like, it was not even holding it steady at 60 during the recording on this video, and I don't understand it. It makes no sense. Anyway, maybe playing on a potato or something. That's one explanation, but I'm not gonna jump to that. No. But there is much you can get out of the expansion once you finish. But there is... Oh, is there much you can... Yes, there is. So the thing is, we keep... What... With Factorio, you complete the game, done. That's it. But right now, all we've done is we've come up with good ideas. But every single one of my good ideas are really rough around the corners. They are not polished, they are not crisp, they are not sort of refined into, and this is how you do that. And therefore, there's a lot of potential, but that's like... It's the refinement phase that's still not there. And that's the part where we go into master classes and that kind of thing. And definitely a lot of room for that. I mean, have we designed anything for trains? No, we have not done trains at all. We've just barely scratched the idea of trains. Also, like, I don't really see a lot of point in trains, honestly. I mean, on Novice you could only expand outwards and then that was it. But here you expand on 5 different planets, so you don't need to go out as much on any of them. Masterclass in Factorio Space Age or not? Yes, but not until I've reached at least 1,000 hours in the expansion, which is at least some months away. Get more Factorio ASMR lessons, sessions. Thank you. Awesome. I do want to do something else as well, like not now, but in January. I'm also going to be cutting down on streaming and YouTubing in January because it is the worst month for YouTube on ad revenue and on Twitch on engagement and all that stuff. Also because I'm not burning out or anything, but I can feel the strain of just like every single day just grinding away to make videos, and the videos take longer to make because more stuff happens. Like, I just recorded the video for tomorrow and it was like, oops, I guess I'm doing legendary science on Aquilo. So that might be something we're going to do here today as well, if I am annoyed about Gleba and gonna get distracted, because that suddenly just turned out to be a ridiculously good idea. So, set a ship to go to the shadow planet and forget about it. Yeah. So like 5 minutes in? Yeah, something like that. Or maybe already now. Hello, Guy in the Cube. Good evening. Anything here? Anything on DSP front? No, not yet. Not yet. It would have been now if they were going to release it on the 15th like they did last year. But they could be releasing it on the 19th, for example. And then they would be announcing it in the weekend. So, you know, like if we're really optimistic for something, then that could be an option. Honestly, my ideal launch date for Dyson Sphere is 20th of January. The anniversary of whatever the release date was many years ago, 4 years ago. That would be the ideal release date, because then we can sort of slowly wind down on Factorio during January, and then it will be a natural thing to start up something else. So you can reconsider on quality science. Yes and no. I don't think quality purple science is very feasible because of the vast quantities of items you need, but some of the new planet science might be viable. And you don't know. We can look at it, because at some point you can you can start looking at it and go like, okay, well, I only need 1/6 of the science, and if I can get that, then maybe that's an option. Because actually, it's not very difficult to scale up the new sciences. You can scale up pretty easily most of the time. Did you master all achievements yet? No, I don't do achievements. I don't care about them. I have no ambitions of doing a 40-hour run. So yeah. Yeah, I hadn't seen anything on Steam. Was hoping it would be this week, as I'm off next week. Ah, yeah, okay. So I understand, like, oof. You reach the Shadow Planet? Maybe I'll build one like that. But we'll do that at some point, I think. But the one that benefits the most is Gleba. Yes, it is. But Gleba is... Well, we do have the legendary... we are going to do Gleba because we have the legendary biochambers now. So now we can build everything in legendary status, which is nice. Which means that we don't need as many items to get like silly numbers. So, what's the deal with poor Gleba? It's a piece of shit location. It's so awful. It's not just the spoilage. It's also the scaling up that's really bad. It's really annoying to scale up on that planet. So it's just frustrating to work on that planet. And therefore, it's just something that I'd rather just skip. Remover Boy, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. I've been following for a while now, mainly on YouTube. You are an amazing guide with all your factory builders. Thank you, and have helped me greatly in discovering and enjoying Factorio and DSP. Thank you, and keep doing what you're doing. Thank you so much. Very nice compliment, and welcome, and thank you for the subscription. So, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I think that... I think Gleba at the core is rather unfun. I think it's fun to tinker with, but it's also just... Everything is just frustrating. And I can just say it one more time, so that everyone gets it. If we compare Aquilo and Gleba, they all have weird mechanic that can be frustrating. Aquilo, you design it, and you can't press the start button on your build unless you've designed it correctly. But once you've designed it correctly and you press start, it works. Aquilo is the opposite side. You can easily get it started and it'll run, but then it'll die from some random edge case. Oh, it's spoiled. It's spoiled in inserter. It's spoiled and blocked the belt. It's overflowing. All the round thing is spoiled. It's spoiled. So you will start it up and fail. Start it up and fail. Start it up and fail. Which is just not a fun experience compared to the whole designing. Aha, I found a good design. Long inserters over the heat pipes and all that stuff. And now it works. And then you just know it works. So it's a matter of where it fails. If it fails in design phase, it's fun. If it fails, not even on the start, but on the down the line, it's not fun. And I think that's the main part of it. Plus also the scaling up, that you can't do anything except linear scaling up of the starter resources. And I think that's just that's unfortunate. Like, you can't do better farming towers. You can't do legendary farm towers, so they would be 2.5 times faster. You can't do legendary trees, so they would be coming out as legendary things. So, you know, all the stuff that is part of it to make it better just doesn't work on Gleba. So you're kind of stuck with just like, oh, I want 4 times as much production. On Aquilo, or on any other planet, you just plop down a beacon. There we go. Now it's 15 times as good. Or something like that. It's 10-15 times as good with the beacon on and attached. But on Gleba, okay, if I want it 10 times as big, I have to build 10 times as much. And I don't think that's a good idea. Logistics aren't good on Gleba. It's a massive area. So you can do it, yes, but I don't think logistics drones scale very well. Plus, they're bad for YouTube and Twitch compression. So I don't really want to have like bases that have 100,000 drones in the air, because then you can't see anything, because it just becomes white noise and ruins the compression. So I kind of want to design things with belts in mind. What helps with the annoyance of Gleba is throwing efficiency out of the window. Just throw bots at it and burn through thousands of waste from it. Yeah, but that doesn't really seem to scale. And plus, again, you might not mind looking at a screen that is mainly robots flying, but I can't do that for YouTube and Twitch. So it's not an option for me. Plus, it's also just... It's a lazy option, right? it's a lazy option. It's just like, oh, just plop down one more, just plop down one more, plop down one more. Oh, then need twice as many. And it's just like, why are you watching my stream then? Like anyone can just do that and just throw more robots at it. But if you want to do, hopefully you're coming here just not for the rants only, but also for the crisp designs. And there's nothing crisp about just putting down more things and throwing more robots at the problem. You've never scaled Aquilo enough. No, that's true. I also need to deal with Aquilo, and I think when I go back to Aquilo, I'll do something something a little bit different. But Aquilo is so obviously robots that they had to make it 5 times as bad, but it's still obviously a robot base. Aquilo could need some more love, and it deserves more than Gleba. I don't know if it deserves more than Gleba, but I think that it's too easy for me to get sidetracked and go to Aquilo. So I think we'll not do that. We'll stay on Gleba because we just unlocked the biochambers and we'll have like 200 of those. So let's start using those, right? But Aquilo is definitely also needing a big overhaul. So I think that at this stage of the game, we are going to focus on what each planet is good at and doing only that. And doing everything else on Volcanus. And I am even in doubt whether it is worth it to do the stuff that Gleba is good at on Gleba. It's ironic, isn't it? Like, plastic is really good on Gleba, but it's still like, it's annoying to scale beyond what I can scale it to now. So, you still have Gleba at the beginning of the playthrough. Yeah, I think it's really difficult. Direct insertion is the way for Gleba. I can't imagine how that's working anyway. I think that because you can't do direct insertion anyway because you're gonna have to manage all of the spoilers anyway. So I don't know, but maybe I'm. Thank you. You're throwing an idea at me. I think I'll be like, let me be curious about that idea. Yeah. If anyone has read them, the planet structure reminds me of the world structure in the Death Gate. Don't make sense. Gleba's really good at bioflux, yes. Be a nice way to move shit out of Gleba because of the long spoil times. Yeah, I don't know if you can actually build it somewhere else. But then again, I mean, is that... I don't think that's possible. Legendary ore farming, I would do that in space, but I can see that if you can get a legendary loop going, then you can probably do that, the legendary bacteria. So anyway, let's jump into the game and start looking at some of the options. About this new DLC is that it seems like the devs actively tried to abolish every standard players had made. Yes, absolutely, and especially the ones who like their firm blueprints and all that stuff. So yeah. The set of 7 novels, with very particular world structure. 7 worlds interconnected and interdependent. But why do I have one of those? Oh, okay. Is books or what? Yeah, novels, probably books. If trains need to be heated on Aquilo, no, they don't. So 211. Did we leave on some kind of cliffhanger here? Don't know. Wasn't there something that went wrong? No, I didn't want to do that. Interface. No. Okay, so here we have it. Ta-da! Building, 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 building. And we have a lot of them now. So now it is time for us to... Here. That one. Big fat 0. There, 20 of those. Whee! And let's also make sure that it gets sent out to other places. Mutation Morum is the one exporting that. We will no longer export that, but we will export this one instead. Ba-ba-dum. And that one is also a no. What did we just research? Productivity. Research productivity is 33. Nice. Yes, we do have to get that research productivity. All those ships are full. All right. Let me try that idea of... Oh, hold on. That one gets upgraded now. Woo, look at that. That goes much faster. All right, so... Grants burst of health regeneration when eating. Never heard of that stuff, but okay. So this is actually not available, not limited to this planet. Huh. Can you make processing this in space? I mean, why would you? But can you? Now you just need to tell other planets to request legendary biochambers. Nope, I don't need to, because that's already part of it. If I change the group of the exporter, then it's also the same group that is marked as import for all the other planets. So I just have to change it once, and then all planets will get it over the next half hour. So if I recall correctly, your opinion for Gleba self-sufficient for blue sockets was a hard no. Worth reconsidering while you're fixed. What? Last stream, if I recall, your opinion for Gleba self-sufficiency for red blue circuits only for rocket power was a hard no. Worth considering while you're fixing. No, it's a gigantic no. Like, it could not be a bigger no than that. It is unbelievably the biggest no you could imagine. Holy shit, you'd be insane if you wanted to make blue circuits on Gleba. That is awful. Like, it's awful in every way, shape, and form. Wow, that's bad. So, did I make myself clear? You literally get it for free on Fulgora, so just get it from there. Or you get it very, 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 very easy from from Volcanus, but no. It works the same as Novice, yes, and I wouldn't do it on Novice either. Gleba is self-sufficient. Everything can be self-sufficient except Aquilo, but that doesn't mean that it should be. Self-sufficient is not something to strive for. Like, there's no point in striving for self-sufficiency. Like, that's... Like, you have rockets for a reason. Build things where they're most efficient. No Fulgor is Gamp... Okay, I'm sorry, Virus. You lost your... I'm not going to pay attention to what you're saying. You're smoking something, and you're not making any sense. So I don't need to argue with that, because you lost it. Like, bioplastic is amazing. Let me just look at that idea of direct insertion. Bioflax is this. I don't think it's a good idea, but I'm this is slightly overscaled, and this like obscenely overscaled. I guess that's kind of the essence of it, right? Oops. And now I get to this silliness, right? That would be perfect. No, it wouldn't. This is actually a nice idea. It's a bad idea, but it's a nice idea. That's a little bit overscaled. Damn, it's not worth it doing this. But it's also like stupid amounts inbound. Seeds and spoilers, and this one would also have seeds and spoilers somewhere. so much inbound that I don't even think this is enough to keep up. Can I ask you what the mod you're using? This one here, it's rate calculator. It's really nice for just showing the rates of calculation and what is being produced here. On Gleba, you usually should aim for underfeeding, so you don't have issues with spoilage. No, I don't. I don't think I don't agree with that. I would then just, but this much over spoilage is probably a bad idea. I'm leaning more towards designs that look like this. And it's very close to a full belt, but it's also pretty obscene numbers here. This is the crazy thing about it. Like, how the hell would I do this? So it's 2 full belts inbound for each. Like, this is not even gonna cut it. And then I don't even have the outbound. This is so weird. Like, the quantities are very, very crazy. Okay, let's do it some other way. Let's try and figure out some kind of build that would be... This is less than a full belt, yeah? It's approaching a full belt. I wouldn't even know how to output it in here. No, that doesn't work. Because I do need 2 inbounds and 2 outbounds here. So jelly on this one, and oh yeah, we also need the pizza for this. How much pizza is it needing? Oh, it doesn't say about 3 points. Okay, so it's 2 pizzas per second and 2 pizzas per second. Heated toilet seat. Oh, that sounds nice. That could be up here. And then where do we deal with this spoilage, inevitable spoilage coming out? I don't know. I don't know. Don't know if that's a thing. With a provider chest for spoilage. Then hopefully it's an active provider. Otherwise it's gonna jam at some point. This one would be Bioflux. I'm not sure I can use this build for anything. But I'm just kind of trying to get a sense of the scale of this this planet. And it's kind of silly. Pizza. Another option would be having this one being self-sufficient. But I don't think that's worth it. Because that's just making it... You have legendary biochambers? Yes, we do! That's why things are just insane. This is 120 per second. Yeah, so it crafts the nutrients itself. And I'm not sure I like that. I mean, I could do it this way. And that would kind of do it. And then here at the end, we just snatch something and wrap it back. But if I could also just redesign it according to... Yep. That one. But I don't think it's great to do that. Because then it would be like input and... Oh, actually. It doesn't need to be that far away. In, back, right? And then we do the same thing as this. Oh, then that would also be... No, that actually doesn't work. I feel that I did a blue circuit build that was something like this. So that's right hand side. And this one is right hand side. So these two I'll put on the lower side of the belt, and then this one and that one I'll put on the top side of the belt. That one's a little annoying. Oops, this one bothers me. Does it? Oh, hold on. No, it doesn't. This is correct. This is just like that. Oh, there. This is good. This is really good, actually. Huh. That one. And then we don't need nutrients. Except to get it started. Whoa. Does it work? This is the Yumako. How is this going to start up? Yeah, I mean, it's not going to start up. It's not. So is that an answer? It's not. I mean, I could do something like this. It'll still be... Yeah, and then I'm going to have a startup here. A little startup box. Or even more fun. If I don't like this, I could do a startup box here. Which will only work when there's nothing in here. I think this is potential. Spoilers output. Oh yeah, spoilers output. Damn it. I guess we can... No. Ooh. How much spoilers are we gonna get? More than this? Do we think we get more spoilers than this? I don't think so. like you did in the first build doesn't work anymore. The output is past the merge point. Uh-huh. I think the pizza supply will spoil. This one actually does need a pizza output as well. That's a good point. So this actually has to go in here. That's a really good point. There. Pizza also has to go out. Or spoiled pizza. Mm-hmm. Want to see something cool? That is very close to a full belt. That's not what we're looking for. This is what we're looking for. And it's a lot closer than to 221 because it's not going to use 166 for this stupidity. But on the other hand, if I'm trying to do this, couldn't that be built in the middle? Like this is way overscaled. Spreads out for nutrients as well. That's what we have here, and this will give us some belts here. And that'll be the output belt, and that will be the output belt, and they will be both equally on both sides. So spoilage, the three things out here are spoilage, and also of course here I need to get spoilage in as well. Everything, right? So that also goes spoilage in here. Where else could I get spoilage? Doesn't it? Oh, this mine might be in. Ah, this is junk. Okay, this doesn't work. You're right. Now it does. There you go. That works. End of your macro lines. That's true. Where's the end of your macro lines? That's actually here, which will just be fixed by a. Like this is the part, right? You get a nice design and then it starts getting progressively worse with all the million of ways that it can spoil. Now it doesn't connect through the underground. No. I hate Gleba. Did I mention that, by the way? I think I did. Can't be fixed. Yeah, wish you could tell inserters what side to put on. Exactly. Like, the thing is, like, this is... When people say that Gleba is easy, that's because they are fucking using... like that and go like, oh, just need a belt one way and a belt the other way. It's fine. Like, yeah, if you want to produce, like, 2 items per second, fine, but if you want to produce 240 per second consistently without breaks, it's a little bit tougher. Little bit tougher. What was wrong with the design? The problem was that the sidedness couldn't be maintained on the lower belt because I was relying on this belt going through, and then I'd have to sort of, it just cascaded into a complete redesign. Just double it without mirroring. Yes, that's kind of also the option, but I really don't like it, right? But then again, I mean, it just feels... It feels annoying that I have to... Ugh, okay. Like, hey, I got a build. Now I can build the same exact thing right below it. No, I can't even do that because then it gets multiple beacons affected. Actually, I can, but it's like... It would have been so nice to do this. It would have been so nice. Like one consolidated spoilage belt. Like, but the problem with this is that this outputs on the right hand side. This one outputs on the right hand side in the direction of travel, which means this one is, these both are putting on the same side and these two are both putting on the same side. So the only way to solve that would be to sort of switch it with this build instead. But then it doesn't, right? It doesn't get there. And then I have to figure out, then I have to move this, but then it can't get in and out from the other ones. And you can kind of see the trouble, right? So the problem is that it cascades. You can move the problematic output belt one belt lower. No, I can't, because then it doesn't connect with this one. Then I can't jump this. That's why. So I'm fucked. Maybe. This is actually, we can do it in a different way, maybe. We can actually do it so that they connect up to that belt instead. No, that actually has to be this one. So these are both... Okay, I got it, I got it. I got it. There. These two are going on the top side of the belt. These two are going on the bottom side of the belt. And then it's also one belt outbound. Woohoo! So we got a nice 4 belts inbound and 2 belts outbound. Pretty good. And since we don't need this one, yeah, we kind of still have to do that. Then what would this condition be? This would be linked to that, and you're going to be read content, including crafting, including fuel. Then this one would be enabled when that is equal to 0. Because it will then read what's here. And at that point, it just needs a little bit to get started, like 10 plus 1. And having this one sitting here and spoiling once in a while is not going to kill us. Right? Because then it goes in. It should hopefully... it doesn't. It doesn't go in then. Yeah. Because now there is something in there. I need both conditions, right? I need both conditions to be untrue. Which means that I need a calculator. But this is the shit that I hate about it. God damn it. Like all of this mess just for that thing. And then go, okay, so here's the condition. If you are 0 and you is 0 as well, then send a signal. Good shit. And you are going to be enabled when that is greater than 0, right? Oh, right, it needs 5 of those. Ugh. Less than 5. Or if either of those are there, then I send a signal of saying requests. Actually, this should not be the check mark. This should be the not okay mark. And then this one should be like, hey, when things are not okay, you activate. This is kind of silly. It's much better to say that I disable this when everything is okay. Right? When this is 5 or more, and this is greater than 0, then we're okay. Then we're good. And when you're good, you don't do anything. When we're not good, you activate. So this one is disabled. Correct. This one's outputting. And then now it's every... Why is it outputting everything is okay? This is not greater than 5. This is not... There. This is greater than 0, yes. And this should be greater than or equal to 5. And then it'll be like everything is okay. And now you stop requesting. So this one is not okay. And still not outputting okay. Still not outputting okay. Still not outputting okay. Still not outputting okay. Damn, there's a lot of waste going in here. Oh, that's an extra red wire, yeah. Not that. Oh, that's maybe did something, did it? I don't know. It just feels bad, right? Because this is now not set to... This is set to okay. Oh, because it counts the stuff that's already crafted. It just feels bad that I have to sit and watch all this get mushed. I think this is a good setup, to be honest. It's a cool build. But is that what I want? Not really, but I wanted to sort of see if... Yeah, okay. Down here we have a beautiful pentapod build. That's actually a really silly build, this one, isn't it? Yes, it is. Why did I do it long-handed? Oh well. Scale up. That's going to be 2.5. This is 3.1 per second. That is a ridiculous amount we get here. Ooh, 707 point something. That's a lot of things that go wrong suddenly. Okay. Alright then. There's no way we can keep up with that. This one basically needs a bioflux next to it. I think that's kind of what we want. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be a spoilage generator, you're right. But once it's working, it'll consume 4 per second, right? 4 per second will be consumed. It's not much. But what I'd also really like to have is this idea of managing spoilage on belts so that we can take this belt and lead it back. That would be so cool. I guess this is a nice little build. Is it what I needed? No. What is it actually I needed? What do I need to scale up this damn base here? I think I need to convert this entire thing to processing so that I can get 2 full stacked lanes. Can this be stacked? This can be stacked, right? It's not, but it could be. There's nothing that says it can't be stacked. Yeah. So, let's confirm that it can be stacked. It can. Good. Okay. So right now we have 60 coming in plus a little bit more. That's not much. And we need it to be a lot more. Here is our modest build here. I'm going to do that. Just because. Okay, and also this is like a scrub territory here. Why are we not committing to some concrete here? Okay, so I think what I need to do is redesign this part. And then we're going to assume that things are coming in quite stacked. So, what is our output? This one is... That's definitely a problem here. This is outputting 4 per second, and this one is outputting... The fuck? No, this is fine. This is fine. You know, these things are the same. You could stack them, you know. What's happening here? Everything works perfectly. And has done so for 100 hours. This one even has a control signal and silliness there. Okay, anyway, I wanted to just look at the recipe. Okay, so it's 2 per second. So this is generating twice as much. Okay, but does that mean we need... That has got to be a bug. Unintended behavior, I guess we could call it at most. All right, we're going to start by doing this. And we're going to be fully juicing it. There. So, let's have a look at this part. That's one machine. So this makes me think maybe direct insertion is actually a better option. Great build done. This is weird. Solved, yes. A couple of fruits went to spoilage, and then the fruits went to a new slot. Yes. And about 50 hours. Yeah, I think so too, Mark. Hello, freak. This is a problem. This is mainly a problem because I don't know what to do about this. Okay. The bus is going to be different. It's not going to be that. It's not going to be that. It's going to be the red, the jelly nuts on the bus, and it's going to be this on the bus. That means that whenever we need it, we're going to craft it immediately. So we don't keep this on the bus. We keep the fruits on the bus because that has a 1 hour lead time. I think that makes more sense. All right, let's we might actually have to redo the stuff we just built, but I think that we have to sort of look at it and think of it in a different way, that the only thing we have on the bus is going to be Bioflux, jelly nuts, Yumako, and spoilage. That's it. That's the bus. Everything else is like nutrients, and the mash and the jelly is generated on the branch, right? So that we branch it off and then we get it, right? Which also means that you could actually make it more into a train build. You could actually make it because they have longer lead times, which means that you actually only have those 4 items you need to manage. You have to make sure they actually get used and never spoil or burn as they're part of the seed loop. Yeah, so that means that at the end of the line, you would actually convert them and then burn them. Is it set up for jelly farm or seed farm? If seeds, direct insertion to burners might be an option. If jelly, just scale for one belt out per machine. Is it set up for jelly farm or seed farm? I don't know what jelly farm, seed farm means. We definitely need to keep the seeds because we're actually running short on seeds. They can add as many trash slots as they want. Trash slots are added. This is also like a way to abuse storage mechanics for on our this one, right? We have 227. If I change the recipe with a circuit, then it goes into the junk box, and then I change it back. Then it doesn't go back in here, and then you can keep sort of shoving 225 into a junk box and infinitely create junk boxes. Super abusive. 4 lines of fruit, 2 lines of each. 2 stacked lines of each is definitely enough. But the seeds are going to be fine if you didn't process the Yumako. Yes, absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. This is why we have to process the Yumako before we throw it away. That's going to be the caveat. Problem is, where the hell are we going to build it? Because, yeah, I can't. Normally I would just reconfigure this, but that means the whole thing just dies, and then I can't resurrect it. So we kind of have to build it somewhere else, which is kind of means a stupid amount of landfill. Stone. Where do we have stone? Not much. A little bit here. A little bit there. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is configure this into a landfill build. Okay, we got it. Where's the last one? Was there one more stone? Or was that just outside? Oh, it's 123. Okay, that's probably fine. Okay. Faster, please? How much? 150 per second. That's actually a little bit too much. Whatever. That would have been better, right? $1,000 and something. Yes, that's kind of enough. Unfortunately, we can't really get that. Yeah, like that. Now we can actually leverage more of it. Funny. Okay, that gets us something. Could export landfill from volcanoes. Yeah, but I don't keep it on volcanoes. That's the problem. Okay, so what I think I want to do is now mark it up here, but the problem is that's a good green area here that I'm going to lose out on. I could then expand down here. Where did we think that a new bus would be best placed? Above or below, or somewhere completely different? I'm kind of leaning to below, but there's so much water here, but there's also so much water here. Below? It looks pretty juicy. We like juicy. So how would I do this the most appropriate way? We're gonna need like so many roboports and stuff. All right, well, I guess we do it just past the lake. I'm not gonna do past the lake. Vertically down. No, we don't do buses vertical. I mean, then I'd do it vertical up, actually. That's actually... no, I don't want to do this. Because then the point is here that this is much more readable, that you have the bus going that way. I do it different here on Novice because then all my builds are easy fitting on the screen here. Like that's beneficial for the screen overlay because I'm mainly going to look at the branches. So that's kind of why I do it. All right. Are we sort of safe-ish here? I mean, we have got a little bit of that. We don't have that. That's probably safer not to have it. I guess this corner is kind of valuable, so let's kill that. And I think it's important to kill all of this first. Oh, we also got landfill. Ooh. And then take this part. Gleba, go, Gleba. Not a wall. Not a wall. We don't want a wall. Shift, 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 shift. Rotate, rotate. There. How far down? More. Oh, that gets a lot of water here. So let's take that out. That out. Right? And cut it across here. Should be enough room, I hope. And then the corner. Like that. Okay, so now the next part is that one. Why? Legendarize it, please.
A new subscriber arrives.
There we go.
It fills you with determination.
Thank you. I am full of determination. Thank you, Lord Viovis. Thank you for the prime and welcome. Okay, then that's gonna be here. See if there's any spiders here. And Rico Raccoon, thank you for Prime. Welcome.
Fills you with determination.
Where's my not a wall here?
A kind gesture.
Oh, that's Fulgora. Did I just do the wrong Fulgora? Oh, there we go. little bit more.
A new
Once too
subscriber.
many.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Trivial, thank you for the prime. Welcome. I've seen your vids on YouTube for a while. I enjoy playing. And you have some good suggestions and good content. Thank you. Very much appreciated. That's kind of what I strive for. Good suggestions. And let's do this one. And then, rotate it. Rotate. This one. And we shift arrow keys into place. And then there. Okay, so let's kill this. Because we're going to need that getting back to our base. And I'm going to need this as well. Yeah, that's now supported. And then the roboports here. That's the most important ones. There we go. It's a little bit of an ambitious project. Little bit. And I can't do the last one because that kind of gets stuck. But I can at least not force it in. I can shift it, but not... okay, so... just waiting for 20 roboports each time is not going to work. So what are we going to do? We're going to take you, Mutation Morum. When you're out and about, you're about to go in there. Then how about you steal 100 of these legendaries from there? Oh, come on. There's only 50? Get in here. Why? Oh, also, this is yet another one that's misplaced here. Why are we not getting it? Are they too busy? More conditions. Available from planet. Doesn't... It's probably busy. And circuit condition. Green equal 3. $60. What, excuse me, Volcanus, what are you doing? Nothing? Batteries? All sorts of crap? You're exporting all sorts of crap. No, the ship is not full. It's because all the rockets are busy doing other stuff. Oh, look at how many are actually standing here on Volcanus. Ooh, that's a bit of a rocket ship congestion, I guess. Well, Mutation Morum, you are not allowed to leave. You are not allowed to leave, I said. You go back there. No, go back to Volcanus. And then I have to fix these in the meantime. Time passed, and there. Oh, that was the opportunity for the train that has left. No trains right now. Really wish I didn't have to do this on 20 ships on 2 different playthroughs. It's still not getting there. Oh, it's getting there, finally. Okay, as soon as one of them is getting there, then the other ones should not. Quadruple the silos. Yeah, I might need to do some more silos. Especially these ones. Yeah, certainly fast enough, but yeah. No, I didn't make legendary silos. I just don't really think that there's a point to it, because the main part is the animation, so you cannot cut down on the animation time. Okay, mutation morum, let's see if you are... Okay, so we're getting 60 inbound, and then as they craft, they are... Hopefully, before it comes in, it'll craft a few more. Up to 10, get another one in. It's also just exporting things. Great! Look at that, there's 70 now coming in. And there's not enough, so let's just go to Gleba after these ones come in. What? It was a 70? Oh, what? It was a 70. Weird. Oh, right, okay, so they had not launched, so then they're being sent back. So soon we'll see the plus 10 more in the available on planet. There we go, yeah, available on planet. And then we are leaving soon. Yeah, 17. There it jumps up. And you leave. Perfect. I mean, ish. Alright. Something is happening. Well, let's use this overlay. Did get the corner. There. It's important corner. It's a little bit crazy. Okay. You know, it has to be done. I think we'll go it like this. There. That's as far as we can get, and then the remainder will have to be done by manual action. And we should have enough of all the rockets and stuff. Oh, I think it's also time for us to replace our drones or robots here. Yeah, and then... Go. There you go. So we are actually done now. Now there's just the waiting time left. And if I remove this, then we don't really have a lot of green. Well, we have all this green area, so that could be repurposed into a new build. And we have all this purple area that we can use for the other build. Yeah? No, the new corners do not have artillery. I don't want to put artillery in until I actually have some defenses. And this is looking good, so once we have the defenses, then we're going to be moving our artillery down, like that one. So let's cut that out, and then actually make it sort of along the side here, and then another one down here. That one, and yeah, let's get a lot of artillery here. What could possibly go wrong? Well, that was a blub blub. Don't know if that actually works, but... Lots of artillery. Everywhere. Something got destroyed? By what? Okay. Alright, we're just flying down here, placing whatever we can. Helping the robots a little bit. Not enough logistics chests. Really? That's oh yeah, that's a kind of a silly thing here. Oh, these two are dead. Oh no. Oh no. Why, really? Why does this not exist? Am I comparing my YouTube episode with this one? Ah, man. That means that should be on Ghost of Phoenix. Are you not Okay, that's fine. Yeah. What was this again? Do I not have enough repair packs? Something definitely happened. Oh, this is the egg upcycler. The crazy egg upcycler. Huh. It's not really needed anymore, I think. Because this one is fine. We have... Yeah, and how do I stop it then? I have to stop it down here. I guess I should have like one of them working and the other one should then stop. 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 Good. This is way too much already. This is already producing 7. That's 5 per second. So let's keep it at that and then let everything else just deteriorate. Yeah, I don't need it anymore. I know, but it's also a little bit hard to just disappear it. Let's see. What is the egg situation? Okay, so this is nice. I mean, as it should be, there's nothing here. So if I delete most of this, I think we should be fine. Oh, no, that was not. That was too much, most of it. That one. Then I guess we can just delete all of it. Where are we? This is why we're fast. Research productivity. I wonder why this is dead. Let's just switch it over. Okay, let's actually figure out why the research... Oh, I know what. Hello. We don't have warning for the Prometheum science. But we have 1.5. Why are those 1.5 not getting in? Because they are in the logistics network, but not inside this one. Boxes aren't indestructible. Yeah, but that's not how we do things. Good. So that means we now are actually running out. Because it was misleading before. Oops. There. I'll get to you in a sec. Where's the indicator? Here.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Why are we not able to see where the indicator is? Where the hell is it? There. Okay, where am I? Why can I not see where the indicator is? There it is. And I'm there. Okay, cool. Shepard, hey, thank you for the 16 months. There you go. Zzz. Yeah, so things are not really working because this belt is not working. Oh, and... Oh. And I can't build that because I don't have the landfill yet. Okay. Where is our Roboport network? Okay, Roboport network is slowly progressing. Good. Let me get back into it and in the network. These are weird, right? The replenishing way of getting stone on this planet in a silly way. How much you got? Logistic storage. That's a lot. Yeah, so that's a problem. Why do we have so much logistic storage? I don't want 800 of those spawning on me. There you go. The upwind expansion gave to Factorio. However, I have to stop and wonder, will there be a next expansion? If yes, in what direction? Nope, there will not. There will not be an extra expansion, which I think is a shame. I completely understand why they might not. Well, I don't, but I can understand that Coverx might want to do something different. But I would. Okay, so if I was running the company, it would have run to the ground long ago. But anyway, I would. My thought would be, hey, Coverx wants to try another thing. Cool. Voop is so big now that it's gonna generate a constant income from Factorio to keep people there, and it sort of can self-finance the next project, I would imagine. And the self-finance of the next project, awesome. How are you going to do that? Well, how about releasing not a $30 massive DLC like this, but what about releasing a $10 DLC once a year that adds another planet with new cool features and stuff like that? And then the game can sort of continue to evolve, and it doesn't mean like adding new features as big as spoilage, or maybe as big as spoilers, but it's like that's the one thing. It's not spoilage and quality and elevated rails and new train system and new, like it would then be some quality of life things, and then it would be a new planet. So there's new content, and oh, this planet is all mechanized. So finally we get the new building that can make engines and electric engines and roboport frames and roboports, like super easy. Yay, super amazing. And it'll be full of, I don't know. And then release that on a yearly basis. It shouldn't take as much time, right? And then you can continue to generate hype and interest and a job for me. That's similar to ONI's model. Yes. I think smaller DLCs would be very beneficial to Factorio. Alright, so we are getting our ammunition belt inbound, and is it stretching all the way? No, not quite, but almost-ish. Lost our landfill here. It's a little bit big landfill here. Okay, so we're actually almost done with the expansion. What's our landfill situation? 29,000. So we got a little bit. Legendary landfill. Yes, that's true. We have that. Okay, what are we missing? A few things, but not so bad. No roboports actually. Interesting, but some substations. Yeah, I don't have any. Okay, so that means Mutation Morum is gonna stop hauling that there. Oops. Yeah, we got a few. And you leave. Sweet. And those are gonna go back down there. So let's just get 20 of these. Good. What is Legendary Landfill? It's used for one thing. It's used for this one. You need the landfill, and then if you want a legendary, you need Legendary Landfill. It doesn't do anything in and of itself. Okay, that was kind of nice. That was not so big of a deal. And we are also attacking out here. That's nice to see. So we're sort of spreading our love and freedom to the neighbors. AstroTurf. I would guess that Corix can't imagine to allow someone else to work on a new Factorio content planet DLC without his overlock. He himself wants to. I don't know. I don't think so. He didn't seem that much of a dictator. It seemed, now it's only from like 3 days of 5 days of just hanging out. It seemed like it was Vaslo who was the lead architect on sort of what should be done on the game. And then he had opinions about the direction, but then the minutiae of how do you implement it. And if he wants to move on to something else, then wouldn't that be like a great time to pass it on to someone else? Okay, so how do we do this? We are going to be starting by what? I think we need to allocate the space. This thing is a given. 8 of those is massively awesome. And I think I'm going to use the same idea of just going like, this is going to be our build. And then there's like space before and after. So I think I like this. I really think I want to kind of replicate the same idea. And then, let's see. Yeah. Let's start by saying we're not going to touch the existing thing. What we are going to be working on is, I don't know. What is it actually we want? Science? Like massive science overhaul? I do feel that science is pretty good already. I don't even know what we're doing here. What are we doing here? 133 per second? That's not awful. Plus... Oh, just you wait. Just you wait. Nope, it has to be like any... someone forgot to remind me about my break. Or you probably did remind me, but I didn't see it. You ready? Now what? That's a lot. Why is the other one not working? Oh, because it's consuming so ridiculously much. Huh. Shouldn't this one just go in? Yes, it should. You working now? Yes. Ah, it hurts my soul. Now it doesn't hurt my soul anymore. Now my soul is fine. Okay, so let's see what this one needs. This needs an ungodly amount of that. Is this constrained to something? Should it be constrained to something? It doesn't seem like it gets up and hits the constraint, so... Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. That felt weird. Like they were so slow. There we go. You also just forgot about that constraint, right? But it still doesn't matter. This one is using 500, so... And how much are you producing? 500. Okay, well, you know, there is a way to do this. And that would be... It's busy now. Now you can't even get that fast enough. That's definitely enough. Let's compare these two. There is a deficit of... shouldn't this also be stacked, by the way? Yeah, it should be stacked. I know. I'm gonna run into a million other problems here. This one has to be the science stacking. Oh, the horror. Oh, I need you to be going one out. These unstacked belts of spoilage. What happened to you? You did not get that one inbound. Yes, okay. Why is the lower one still not having anything? It's because the... okay. Let's try again. There is still a deficit of that. But I think this is a good build. 166. We might even go so far as to say, and now we just shut down the top one. Does it have any requesters here? No, it's fully belt based. So that's good. Alright. Yeah, it's actually really nice that it's fully belt based. And this one is working, and it's a little bit frantic here. Alright, this is good. Is it generating enough? It is actually not generating enough, so how about getting that one? And then that one for the last one. Yeah. Yeah. Spoilage? There? What do you... What's going on? Why is this one not getting anything? Is that because... There. So I know that there's a little bit too little, but there's just no production down on this side. That just seems so weird. Maybe we just do it the same way as we did the other one. So that instead of going all the way around, it just goes in here. And will there be spoilers in this belt? Never. There just won't be any spoilage. There you go. Then it also gets out a little bit more evenly. And do you have enough? You certainly have enough of this, so. That should still be the lowest one, right? And still enough, yes. This is brilliant. Brilliant. Plus on everything. Is it... Can't find my mouse. Looks good. Output full is what I'm looking for. Is this, whatever condition I have, is that really worth something? No, I don't want that. I don't want that condition. I think that just... I mean, this is going to be working so fast that... Fuck it if we waste a little bit. I just need it to go. But can it even... Isn't even fast enough? It is? Okay, good. There will never be spoilers in this belt. I mean, the only thing that's on this belt is biters, so it can turn into other biters, but it can't turn into spoilage. Right? Okay. I think these builds are really good, actually. And I'm also just wasting a lot of bioflux here. Maybe that didn't need it. And then I would do something like this. Let's try to measure and figure out how much we have. Because maybe that's just yeah, it's a bit absurd number. Let's try to see how it works if we just let it go down to 200 instead. If it even matters. I think for something that's just constantly working, then it's like, whatever, just take it. What happens when research production backs up? Then it stops working. And then it'll start working again. And this one just gradually just turns to junk. And this one is already turned to junk. And there's nothing, like these will spawn, but that's okay. And it won't really be doing anything else. Good. Good. So this is 160 science per second, I think. It looks like everything is in supply, so let's look at science here. On the last 10 minutes, let's look at the last minute here. I wish we could see that. 3,900 divided by 60, that's 65. Why is it only half as much as it should be? This one is producing 44 because of all the... And is this consuming more than 44? Yes, it is. Ah, so we don't have enough pentapods. Oh, no. Really? Okay. So we're in pentapod shortage. Is it kind of okay to be that? But 60 science per second is not awful, is it? No, it requires 500. We're producing 700, but it requires 540. So we have an excess of nutrients here if we can just shove it out fast enough, which I'm not entirely sure we can. See, can we empty it? Still can't empty it. We can produce 700 per second. Like, what kind of silly numbers is that? Could also do this, but then have this filtered to only do nutrients. I mean, that's kind of obvious that it does only nutrients, but still. This one is working? Oh, it's unable to... Oh, unable to output. Unable to output. Unable to output. Unable to output. So, Mark, get your shit together. What are you doing? Yeah, that is just out here. Go. By the way, you are legendarized, right? So you should be pretty fast. Yeah. 400. Go, 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 go. 1k exporting at once? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that's gonna be the simulation speed. Yeah. So these were also requesting, which is kind of silly. They should be in... They should be these ones, right? There you go. And they're definitely fast enough. It's the animation that's gonna hold us up. And also, that's gonna hold us up. Filter. Plants. Go. Alright, let's see when they launch. So that's 8,000 plus 8,000. That's the 16,000. To least spoiled. I want to set them to most spoiled. Fresh first? We can do fresh first. That's a good... maybe that's a better idea. Because then there will be some that will be completely spoiled and they will be disappearing, but it's not like we always bring stuff over that's not really fresh. Alright, Mark. Fly faster. This ship, we designed it really early, and of course there are some things about it that I'm like, but honestly, I think this is a really good ship, considering how early I built it. And also, if we look at it, it's a little prettier than the ships I built as of late. Clunk. Or that. Clunk. There's a little city block style to it. Yeah, legendary science, yes. I'm also at the point where I'm kind of thinking maybe legendary science isn't like the worst idea. Let's look at this one, and legendary. But we're only producing 20 per minute. So that's 1 every 3 seconds. That's not really going to be a lot. Like if you look at our science... That's not a lot of science, right? That's a really far away from generating 160 per second. I think this build is actually really good, this part here. Like this combined with that is good. Non-legendary inserters in the boxes for the science. Huh? On the inboxes? Yeah. Oh yeah, non-legendary, yes. Non-legendary is not okay. Also the modules. And beacons. Cool. I don't know what we're doing on Gleba, by the way. Oh, Mark is already back. Well done, Mark. You are doing wonderful work here. And... okay, so we should not be running out of space of agricultural science. We should scale the other ones. So maybe we actually leave this place well enough alone. Even though we just expanded it to do something else. Then honestly... oh no, I didn't want to do that. I did not want all of these to be shipping signs up there. Ugh. Yeah, steel chest, I guess. Okay, so it's not that much we got lost in here. That'll just be turned into glorious spoilage. Why no video today? Because I've been working on making a video today. It's not a very nice thing to like I'm not obligated to make a video every day. It's fucking lot of work to make a video. and I do other things as well. So 3 to 4 videos per week is what is what you can expect at this point, because I'm going to wind down a little bit because it takes more time, and I also have other things to do as well. And like, for example, I have recorded the video, uploaded it, scheduled, it's ready for tomorrow. And because tomorrow I'm going to go early in the morning, I'm going to pick up my summer tires that are in storage. Then I'm going to drive to BMW dealership, and I'm going to trade in my old fascist Tesla to a new and efficient BMW. Yes, so I'm going to get my new i5 tomorrow. I'm so looking forward to it. And then I'm going to go with a friend and get a tantra massage, so that's nice, and then go on a date in the evening. So yeah, not so much time for gaming tomorrow. I'm playing the rope masterclass. I wish I could, but I'm not actually allowed to, or my sensei is not too keen on the idea of that. Could you not be better? be better. Yes, you're better now. Wow, look at that. 400 and silliness. Okay, well, that's never gonna happen. This is consuming a lot. Why is it not working? Oh, it's cubes? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of obvious. There's no way I can get more in here. Ah, it would be a total overhaul of this. Which definitely is needed. But that's exactly what we did, didn't we? We did that. Oh, this is launching. It's constantly launching. It's actually... It's not keeping up still. But still, it's nice. Like, this one was... Should we try implementing this one? Let's do that. Let's try implementing it here. Let's do like this instead. There you go. And this is the spoilage, which is something we usually don't have on a belt, but that would be really lovely if we could get it on a belt. Hello, Moon. Good evening. Add staggered subway planner? Yes, that's a good idea. Okay. So this one will now be... Okay. Ready? And the spoilers just go straight through. And then let's kill the other one. So now we retire the first one and see if this one works. It doesn't work. That's lovely. Why do you not work? You are not outputting, you're not outputting. Why are you not outputting? What's the problem? Ah. Whee! Happiness. Much happiness. Screw it. We are now officially happy. I'm gonna take the other one out. That's it. We're happy. I think. Oh. There you go. And we do not even get the nutrients up here anymore. Nice. And this thing is out. Okay, and then it's time to look at chat to see what I missed and... Yay! Oh, crap. Why is it not working? How do you handle spoilage on the incoming belt? Incoming belt, if it spoils, then it goes to here for this. That just flows straight into the spoilage belt. If it comes here, then it just goes straight in here to, or it gets lifted up into the spoilage belt. So it is handled. Let me see if they're working. They're all blinking and stuff, so they look happy. And this one is just idle. It's a little bit too much that gets put in here. A little bit too much. Like, why do we put 100 in here? It makes no sense. Why do we put 100 in? That really doesn't make any sense. If I take this out, how much gets put in here? It keeps going. Why? It fills it up to 108. Huh. Okay, that's less than ideal. That's a little wasteful. Speedcraft might be the base for this amount. Speedcraft? Oh yeah, this one is actually having an issue with this. Oh, this one has to be trashed and requested. Huh. Maybe that's not a problem. Funny, if I do this, I can't click the fuel. So the idea, now it's out of nutrients. When this one diminishes, it will trigger, because this is, as long as it's greater than 0, when this hits 0, it'll request something in from here. Yeah, let's try that. Let's see how it self-activates. $24 remaining, 12. Next loop. 12. Empty. This one's activated. This one's now activated again. It works. And I didn't even see it. I'm producing 221. So I'm this is enough mash. Or do you mean like I needed it over here or what? Need 79. I do need a lot, so it might. I'm also just exporting an awful lot. But this is where the thing could be like, okay, well, I could just build 2 of these, but I wouldn't be able to support it. I mean, I'm not even able to support it because I'm looking at. Interesting thing is, what is it using more Yumako? Yeah, okay, so that's why Yumako is stalling, because that will be shared. Yeah. So it needed a full extra belt in here. That would kind of kill everything else, but only to the extent that until it's filled up. And then the other one will have the same issue in a little while. There we go. And now you're going to be complaining about the same thing. That's fine. Funky, I've been watching you for a while play Satisfactory, and I've been meaning to ask you, do you have a job or are you a full-time streamer? I'm a full-time content creator and have been for about 6 years. about news, but my idea is that all fruit must be processed for seed return. If built fruit to be part of the factory, they may get. Yeah, on I wish that was true, but I can't really do that, unfortunately, because I have to upcycle some of it, and it just so happens that it's more efficient to upcycle the jelly instead of, or the jelly nuts instead of the jelly itself. It's a matter of scale. So I lose some of this. Full-time streamer is a job. It is. Well, no, it's not a job. It's a career, yes, but it's not a job. I feel a job is where you are on a payroll and you have a description and do something. But I'm self-employed and I have my own company. I feel that that's a different thing than having a job. Semantics, I know, but well, what do you upcycle for? I upcycle for jelly. Upcycle here, and then I turn into upcycle until I get the rare or higher. Then the rare or higher will be upcycled here until, or it will be converted, and then it will be upcycled again until I happen to get some legendary jelly, which goes in here, and the legendary jelly goes in here. Or if I get some legendary jelly nuts, then they also get converted, and they just go here. And then when I finally get the legendary jelly here, then they slowly go in and become legendary stack inserters. It's a little build that just grinding along and has netted us over many hours some stack inserters. Where are the legendary stacks? Ugh. Legendary. 1.3k. So that's pretty good. Do you have any legendary production on Gleba? Yes. For example, my butt rocket ship. This is the stupidest thing ever, but hey, it works. This is creating legendary legendary bioflux. Look at that, and quite a lot of it actually. What do we use the legendary bioflux for? What do we need it for? Oh yes, legendary bioflux goes into legendary nutrients, goes into legendary, okay, it's combined with legendary pentapod eggs, and then okay, logistics storage. Okay, we can actually kill this now. There we go. So here, legendary nutrients comes from legendary bioflux. I could also make use the legendary bioflux to make legendary science, but it's just so low quantity that it wouldn't really make a difference for us. Yeah, and legendary pentapod eggs is for the legendary biochambers, which we now have. Oh, we also get legendary spoilers. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Let's get a spoilage outer. That's nice, actually. Maybe that's actually a thing that would be valuable. Why are you in there? You don't need spoilage for that. But we do have 500. And by 500 I mean 1,000. Raw! This is one of those things where if you're not going to be making legendary science, you just make this, and then once you're done, you can just disassemble, I guess. Yeah. Unless the item in there spoiled to produce. Yes, unravel, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, so it's the nutrients that spoiled, that's why, and it was just not getting out. Oh, that I don't like. I don't like that. Come on. Get some normal ones in here. This annoys me. Don't want to use legendary spoilage for that. Legendary, you want legendary nutrients here? Bagel. Yeah. Okay, now it's time. I forgot my 9 o'clock break, so now I definitely need my 10 o'clock break. Boom. We're going to be looking at this glorious build of that one. Yeah. And then I'll be taking a 2-minute break, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. And then Aquilo? Is that maybe that's the thing? So be back in 2 minutes. Ooh, we also need to start a new run for Ice Magnum. Just got a Christmas present. Yay! So, yeah. My lover, she just wrote to me and said that when I'm going to the lounge on Friday, I can pick up my Christmas bamboo. So she bought a bamboo for me to hang in my living room, so I can tie it home. That's really nice. It's one of those things when I've been one of the things that I wanted to do, and I was like, yeah, I want to do it, but I can't really get my shit together. And she was like, I'm gonna buy it for you as a Christmas present. Isn't that nice? Solid Bond, thank you for the 51 months.
Welcome home.
Yeah. And yeah, okay. So asteroid reprocessing and none of this science. Let's start the next one. I have noticed bioflux in hub of the upcycler ship have different quality. You should set the inserter to filter less fresh first. Because yeah, I don't think it matters, but yeah, it matters. Like basically this one just saying spoiled first. This one spoiled first. This one spoiled first, right? Spoiled first. Spoiled first. Like that. Thank you. Ice Magnum. Well. So we meet again. Let's see. What is the point of this? This one. What do I need to do to activate it? Here. That one. 15,000. Better be working. Why does it say 1,500 left in rocket silos? It shouldn't. That was 7,500 7,500 biters launching to space. Now comes another 7,500. Ta-da! Perfect. And then the rest gets annihilated. And once it activates, it should leave by itself. Come on. Work. To start burning your green science with spoiled first. out of the rocket side if they're full. I don't know. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters much to whether. I think you can argue one way or the other. So, 15,000 spider eggs are now going out into the void, towards the Shattered Planet for as far as we can. Let's see if we can do it absolutely no hands this time. Ah, Timbo, you also need to be one of those, don't you? Oh wow, what is up with you? How much would you need to be requesting? 12,000 is 5,000 eggs. So let's change this temporarily. Even though it changes from both, and then request 5,000 eggs. Dude! Why? Okay, then don't do it. Oh my god, now everything is awful. It kind of worked and it kind of didn't work. Oh, yeah, so it wasn't ready. It wasn't ready yet. Okay, so I just messed it up. Alright, Timbo, you are... I'm gonna just activate it and see what happens. What could possibly go wrong? Go. 5, 10. There. 15, 2,000, 2,000, 3,000, 3, 5, 4, 4, 5, and 5. Good. And then the rest will be thrown away. No, it's not too much on the planet. I should have done that. There. Now I don't want any more. Because that would be one of each rocket. And this one is still set to not activate. Quicker production, it doesn't make a difference. It doesn't make much of a difference. Because most of it is the 21-second timer. Okay, so this one I deactivate. I restore it to the original 15,000. Then that is now good. Now Timbo just needs to get rid of this stuff so I can actually do that. Because I just do this so that I can get rid of these 12,000. And there we go. Let's have a look at Ice Magnum, what we're doing here. We have now processed the remaining, so there's 0 and this, all these are still here. Did we go past Gleba? Yes, we did, because we lost 2,000. So let's look at Gleba and see if we have some things dropped off. Where would that be? That would be here. Yeah. Okay, so we're having this one. All this will be burned. So we are only making these overgrowth soils when one of these ships pass by. Then we can dump down 2,000 and then that should be fine. Okay, Ice Magnum is still en route here. Good. Timbo, we're just going to do a little bit of intermezzo on this one. This is the old design, so it's the old design, but it checks out. And this will just have to empty when... Let's actually set up an... Oh, I don't have a noisemaker on this ship, do I? No. Well, we can make one. Let's do a noisemaker. And then that would be when Promethium is less than 100. Then just make global annoying noise. Timbo's out of chunks. I mean, that's like... The egg rockets could probably use a speed module. No, they couldn't. They don't need to. They'll be launching every half hour or something. So, don't need. Is that because it's on a red wire? It's on the red wire. Okay, good. That's why. The biter eggs are diminishing. Ice Magnum is almost at the edge. This is not good. Seriously, why is it not working? Oh, look at this. So some things are not working. What is that? That's purple signs is not working, but it's not giving us a warning because purple signs is kind of... Oh, that one should have been there. Shit. And green signs as well. So we have some green signs somewhere stuck in the system that's going to be kind of bothering us. There. Yes, good. And then purple signs as well. No, don't do that. Don't do that. But if it's not complaining about purple signs... Okay, it is complaining about purple signs now. And green signs. Good. What about the blue signs? 64. Yeah, so those damn 64 ones. I'm doing this. I do this because it should be a one-time thing. So get those 64 in here. Done. Right? There. Because I want to make sure that the only signs I have is the stuff in here. And I don't know how to do it otherwise. You are not really doing very well, are you? No, you're not. Huh. All of this should have been instant the second you came in. Well, let's also legendarize this ship so it goes a little bit faster next time. Okay, so now blue is also there. And on Novice. Oops, on Novice. Oh, moon is ready to go. Red signs is... Okay, there is a little bit of red signs here. But it's... And it is in here. Okay. That's just random crap. Because I want it to be representative that this one is indicating 2 more thrusters. I'm not going to be adding more thrusters. It goes 400 and it'll go up to 420 or something if I add a little more thrusters. So, let's see. Unruin. Go here. Waiting the 14 seconds. Oh, did it reset that? I'd probably reset all of these. Ugh. All of these are now launching with ingredients for the ship. You can stack thrusters by going to the edge of the screen and placing them in a row. I'm not going to do that kind of thing. I'm not going to abuse a thing that should be patched. Okay, so now we got all the signs we want. Since we also have the last signs, then I actually want to consume this. When we have it, this is the signs we want. How much we got? 7.2. Let's burn through it. At a decent rate, please. And let's go out and check. Timbo is still unloading. Oh, damn it. Thank you for that glorious notification. Then all we need to do is get this one to run out. And then we're going to be killing this ship. So at least this part is the same location. What about... These are the lower two. Timbo here's the lower two. Okay, so I don't need to take all of it out. Okay. So Ice Magnum, you are now 63 kilometers inbound, and how much? You've only picked up 600, and you still have... Here we can see the stats. This wants to go down, and the chunks should go up. The quantum process go down, and then the science goes up. That's the process. And over here, these should just stay up here in green and happy. Okay. No, 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 no. Don't you dare go anywhere, Timbo. You are not going anywhere. You are not prepared. What the hell? It went really far. Are you using the train wildcards for vanilla NTR experience? No, I'm not. Very little, not much. I don't find it as good as it's... I don't find a lot of usage for it, and that's not because it's a bad feature, it's because the existing train system is really robust and good. Hello, Elder Axe. Hello, kitty. Hello. There you go. Let's get these out of here. They'll be burned immediately. Shrewd Ward, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome.
We are building an army.
Okay. Now you're going to be staying here, and then I do the deletion. Oh. Oh, it's this crap. Damn it. You are so much in the... Do you have to be there? Ah, there we go. Say hello to Speedy. Cat. Indeed, it's a cat. It's a cat. I don't really know if how much we want to throw out. We're going to throw out most of it. Maybe not so much of this one anymore. Although that is this stuff that... I just need to destroy the ship because I need to redesign it, and it's just too difficult to redesign it with everything else going on. Oh, you're cute. So instead of sort of figuring out, oh, did I change something here and a position there and a setup there, and then I'm just deleting it, rebuilding it, then I know that it's going to be correct. And I think that should be... No, I only want 5,000. Like, it's also like all the stuff needed to be rotated from one side of the belt to the other side of the belt, which is really annoying. We can get more ammo really quickly. I'm going to put you down, little one. Oh, I can't put you down, can I? Oh, look at him. So cuddly. I need to go below 5,000 of this ammo, of the red ammo. Maybe that's fine. There we go. Nope. There, that's definitely enough. And then I go over here. Ice Magnum, how are we doing here? We're still heading outwards. And we're going to start heading back when I have less than 5,000 bite rates and more than 5,000 chunks. So those are the conditions that must be true before I turn around. I'm really far out, actually. Hey, Norin, thank you for the 500 bits. Speedy needs food, I hear. Yes, look at him. Look at this fat little cat belly. It needs to be full of cat food, right? Boom. This one really should be going down faster, right? Zip. Oh, it's because it just takes a while for it to go through all the system, right? Pew, 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 pew. I'm a little worried about how far we get out here. What's your science at for stronger explosions, lasers, and all the jazz from Prometheum ship to be running without exploding into millions of more pieces? Laser weapon is 19. Projectile is 15. And explosives is 18. So. And railgun shooting speed and railgun damage are useless, so they're not done anything there. The purpose of the radar is to transfer the signal from here to here and here, instead of just bouncing it around. Okay, let me see. I really wanted to go home soon, but it's gonna be a while. Okay, so here. Puppy. Slightly different color sign. This is slightly blue. Is that because it's not getting enough? We can't see. And then Timbo. Freight radar transfer signals. Yes, but only on the same surface, not between different things. Alright, this one's already coming out. Good. Love this. This is so enjoyable just to watch. How things just slowly get built. Well, not slowly. Quite quickly, actually. Put more up here. You're still heading out. What's the status? This is pretty far away from what we need. I fuel more than my oxygen because I've heard the blue tint. Okay, that's an interesting. Man, I'm a little worried about going 170,000 kilometers out. I mean, I think the ship can handle it, but I'd also really like to turn around soon. Before 200, I'd like to turn around. And if we look at storage here, it's slightly decreasing, but we're still 4,000? That's the belt storage that's dropping. I'd really like it to turn around soon. Alright, 6.6 and 3.5. Okay, how's Timbo coming along? Still? Soon we get... There you go. And now there are some things that are being requested. Interesting why they're not actually getting anything here. Oh, because... There we go. That's why. This one. It has fluid. Okay, cool. So I don't need to request fluid. Here I just request... There. Should be fine. Okay, you really need to turn around. Okay, 3.7, 5.5. This is going up really slow. Or 200,000 out would be nice. So this is going up. This is going down. I'm wondering if I'm not able to... If I'm now consuming it so fast that it can't actually accrue fast enough. Because we've done so many things to make it consume faster. Which means that this is not gonna be accruing upwards very much. I'm pretty sure if we turn around now, there we go, then see, it's actually decreasing now. I think we need to turn around. I don't think this is a good condition to have. I bet if we do that, then we're still going to come back with a full inventory. I'm sure of it. But anyway, it was 200,000 kilometers out. Let's make sure that Timbo also has the same condition removed there. Okay, how's Timbo? Nothing is not working. There we go. Everything is here. And it is now desperately trying to get all the things we want. I think I'm going to... Well, actually, it should be fine to leave it, right? There's no storage in the box. Okay, why we're not crafting anything? Because we're barely moving. And also, we don't have any fuel, so we do need... let's see. So the stuff that comes in... We'll get in here. These are not activated, so the very minuscule amounts we get will go in here. And then we'll go out and get some of that out, which should be fine. Get a little bit of working, but it's the ice that's the most problematic, because we get so little ice here on Novice. Just because it started with 0 promethium. Next round 2 will have an opposite problem. Probably. A good point. So then maybe it should be one or the other. That's actually a good point, I think. So that was, it was a circuit condition, right? Was it a circuit condition? Yes, it was. It must have been a circuit condition. Over 5,000. Yeah. Turn around when eggs over chunks. Mm-hmm. I can't really figure out what that means. So I understand, but I can't really think of the edge cases, so I can't really do it because I don't feel confident about handling those edge cases. Okay, so really what we want is the ice going in here. Mm-hmm. There's an ice, and there's a teeny bit of ice. Goes in here, and teeny bit. And it goes in here, why? It doesn't produce any water or what? Is there no fuel? Where does the water go? Like, it's literally producing water, but it doesn't go anywhere. Yes, there's some water. Now, finally, there's a little bit coming in here. Tiny bit. Oh, not more than a tiny bit. Or maybe it was just waiting. It was one ice. I don't know. So all of these are... No, they're not full. Because it's only moving at 1%. Should we try moving you to Gleba? Just to see if we can get something going here. I don't want to prioritize. This is a one-time thing. Like the startup is a one-time thing. So we don't want to be designing towards that. We just... It's okay if it's a little bit annoying to get started. Look at that. Now we're collecting. Good. Come on, nice. the water that's really holding us up here. It's also because we need a certain amount of water before it procs even once. And then as it procs once, it speeds up. Yes. Now we see better flow here. Come on. It's quick. Disappears quick, this water. How much water do we get for each? 20 water for each, plus productivity. And these are now full. Okay. Then stop at Gleba. That means we go back to... Or are we actually going? I guess we're going, aren't we? No, we're not. We're not going. Okay, Ice Magnum is slowly coming back. What is the state here? The state is 7.3, 7.4, and 38,000. Why is the science dead? Oh, because that's the whole point. The science should be dead now. That's great. Then we can finally do something else. Yeah, no eggs. Yeah. I just wanted to send it out to just get some motion to get the things working here. And as soon as it's working, this should be full. Should be full. Come on. Push, push, push. 20, 22, 23, 24. There we go. 24. Happy. And the belt is also full now. Sweet. That one's working, but then we need the biter eggs coming in, and that is coming at... Stopped at novice. These are coming in? Yes, 750. And now it's topping up this location as well. That's half of it. And now it's also working on this part. This might actually be a little problematic. I don't know if we can build up our reserves before we actually get out there. We probably can. It's really far out. And then we get the next 15,000 eggs. And then we leave automatically, right? Off you go. And then this is what I need to be worried about. This is my ammo storage. If it's okay. They're basically split in the belt storage, the hub storage, the belt storage, the hub storage, belt storage, hub storage. And then it'll build up the belt storage, and then it'll, once it's enough here, it'll put anything excess, and when it drops below a certain threshold, then it'll get the other way around. So a bit of an RS latch. Ammo will be fine? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we are building up ammo. Even not right now, because there's still 80,000 kilometers left. And what are we having here? That's all science. This one is 12,000 out of the 20,000, so there's actually still a lot of capacity here. Let's add the other condition again. That was a circuit condition. Chunks greater than 5,000. There. Oof, that's a lot of things to manage now. Let's see, is it not really getting up there? Like, why are you not working? You are working. Okay, you are stealing everything. It's actually a problem, isn't it? That our railguns are not actually getting any ammo up here. Because I'm stealing it. We're stealing it before it gets here. Oof. Okay, now it's going the other way around as well. There we go. So now we're heading to the edge. So it is self-regulating between these two until it has more. And then let me see. This is building up to 1,000, but it's not working very fast. Well, it kind of is. Only speed 22, not very fast. 625%, not very fast. I'm a little worried about this. Particularly the rockets. So the rockets, they just keep going out here. This one's working. Slow down. I'm also curious. I can always just go out and then I can sort of say, let's turn back. When we are like 100,000 instead of going 200,000 out. You can see that this is building up. Here the belt storage hovers around this because when it goes above, then it gets put into the storage. So first the storage will go up and then the belt storage will go up. The railgun's not really working as well as I hoped. I think, that's because it first has to go up to half and then it'll now fill up the internal here, I think. It's only adding it at the rate that these are outputting at, which is only 2.7. Ouch. Yeah, so it's gonna take a while for this to accrue up to, what is it, 4,000 or something? Yeah, okay, so that's why. But this one is getting up there. Turn condition is fine. And the Timbo is now heading back. Oh, sorry, Ice Magnum is heading back. And you are 24,000 kilometers from safety. I know that this requires still a little bit of babysitting, but I feel that we're... Now I'm juggling two of these ships, so it gets dangerous again. Okay, so what is the storage like? It's not actually as much as I'd hoped. We're actually only coming back with 17,000, so I should have let it push further out. Maybe that's because we didn't have anything when we started the run. It'll be different next time around. It'll all be a little bit different. The end condition is good, but it wasn't really getting it. It was consuming at the same rate that it was collecting at it. So if that's the case, then it would never reach the 5,000, and therefore it would not reach it until it burned through all the eggs. And I'd rather want to burn through the eggs on the way back as well. Turn around before when I still have a little bit of eggs here. Okay, how's this one? It's really not impressive. Why did I throw so many out? 7,000 here plus 2.4 thousand. And the speed that we're working at, 13 per second. Oh, we are now in dangerous territory. Oof. Hello, Luke. Good to see you. It's been a while. Yes, it has. This is a longer stretch, but it's the... Okay, so you're back to safety and then can speed up to 4,460. Okay, let's see if this is going up or down. Usually we maintain our ammo pretty well, and then only sort of when we come back we do need to stack this up. So yeah. I do think we'll reach... I don't know what we'll reach first. I feel I need to babysit Timbo a little bit. With the end option there will be all bad. Because far too long, yeah. I'd rather want to do it safe than to really just maximize everything. Then have two ships. If I had one ship, then you might be like, oh, that needs to be maximized. But if I had two ships, then they're like, if they are running at 80% of what they could be running at, but they're then pretty safe, then I'd prefer that. Because I want it to be automated. The only thing I can't really automate very well is... is what if I don't consume the science fast enough? Oh, I lost the Promethium. No. You still have a good safety buffer, as your ship should be able to go 1 million deep before density will up spiral. Oh, okay. Yeah, it kind of looks like this, where it goes... Yeah, this is just a gradual increase up to 1 million, and then it goes crazy. Is it time for us to look at Aquilo? I think you need a way to control that the eggs only go up if they have 50k in storage, right? Yes and no. Well, you got a point, because usually I would say, well, it can never be more than once every 30 minutes, because that's how much a round trip takes, and if it takes like 2 minutes to fill up the buffer, then I don't really care. But since there are two ships, they could technically sort of catch up on each other and then just arrive right after each other. And then there might be a problem. But I do think that there's still a pretty good buffer left with the eggs consumed. Are we producing now? Yes, we're slowly consuming now. We have the first science, and the Promethium is slowly scaling up. It's interesting that the cargo is not sort of a progress bar, but that's because it's just below 5,000. But this is a progress bar, even though it's a circuit condition. Interesting. Alright, let's look at this. This is not great. I'm not happy about it. You can't circuit in this, but you could put a clock to ensure that the next batch... Yes. The ships will also stop if you... yes, I don't have a warning for it, but I have a block to prevent it from launching rockets. Launching anything. That one was just out of... That was just... Must be random. I still have a lot on belt here, right? 2.5 on belt, and... It's still increasing, actually. 8.2 in storage, so we're not actually consuming... We're still producing more than we're consuming for this one. And Biorex are starting to go down. Promethium chunks are starting to go up. Should be good. This should be fine. Right, I am going to, in the meantime, head to... I don't think we need to do any more here. This is going to be fun. We need to consume some science here. Consume. Mark, what you doing? You're standing here. Look at that. You're happy. Send it out. Why doesn't... This one, right? The pizza freezer. This bothers me, this orbital drop thing. Like, it's so intransparent. Why does it not? Like, the first two were just instant, and now this one just never goes out. Like, and there it goes. I know why, because of, like, lack of slots here, but, I mean, it doesn't really look very busy, does it? So, yeah, I don't know. 65. The 65. Those 65 need to get out of there. There we go. Perfect. Because I needed to actually turn red when it's not there. See, this one is also looking weird. 42 yellow. Let's request those 42 yellow. So that we don't have anything outside of the hub. There. So now they're actually correctly listed as 0 when they are 0. Okay, Unruined, what are you doing? Not much. Circuit conditions. Seriously? Why? That's such a bad build. Why are you so bad? Seriously, get on with it. Why were they not beaconed? Huh. That should increase this a lot faster. Yeah, 18, 19, 20, go. There we go. Alright, Ice Magnum is coming back, filling up on, topping up on the quantum processors. Timbo is heading out. What is our ammo? It was 8.2, now it's 8.1. So we're now 100,000 out, and we haven't really burned through any meaningful amount of ammo. Here we're down to 12,000 and 1.6. Good. Looking good. Timbo, you're doing great. Alright, back to me. Personal logistics. Ditch that. There. Also that. Go up to Samagot. Let's take me somewhere nice. Nice and cold. We can almost get all of them. All of the junks here. It's pretty close to getting all of them. And now this ship is performing exactly like Ice Magnum was, and Ice Magnum is almost back again. How are you doing here? There's 14 minutes, and yeah, they're fine. No speed and efficiency in upgrade planner. Apparently there is the speed, but no efficiency. If your ship comes in and fills your max promethium science up, then it will still send out eggs, right? And if you still have promethium, it stops and wait. Nope, it doesn't stop and wait. It does stop and wait, yes. But it stops and waits. But the only condition where this one cannot be thrown down to the ground is already prevented. That's if it exceeds 100,000 science on the planet, which I don't think it can. Maybe, but it shouldn't. Yeah, so I want it to be empty of promethium science before it leaves, but the promethium science is going down immediately because this can only come back with 44,000 is the highest I've seen, and I am requesting 100,000, which is 2 full ships coming in. And I'm only saying that if it's less than 50,000, then I'm not launching any more eggs up into orbit. So I will always have room for a full ship that comes in and drops off. But of course, if a full ship comes in and another full ship and I'm not using it and it comes back half an hour later, then I might be like, yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen then. Ice Magnum is here and already requesting, and it's already dropped down. So now we need to go back to the good science here, or the most important one. The planet waiting for drop science at the same time. Will it evenly pull science from both ships? I think it will. And this one is true, and off you go. That's crazy good. Okay, so Timbo, let's see if that condition is true. Let me also just get a... Samagot should be... Oh, that's not Samagot. Where are you? Here. You should go over to Aquilo, and you're going to be dropped off at Aquilo. There we go. So until that happens, then we're good. We're now at 150,000 kilometers out. Still a lot of biter eggs. Still not much in terms of this chunks. So is there a mod for automated research? I think there is, but I don't want to use it. What what a wild load of yeah, a whole load of white biters. Yeah, they would probably destroy it. 15,000 biters spawning at the same time. I think it might also cause a little bit of UPS. The funny thing would be these aren't actually not set to fire. So these 9 laser turrets are not gonna cut it if they suddenly spawn like hundreds of those, but you know, it shouldn't happen, right? We're still 11 minutes away. And we're dropping off. Yay! Alright. Could tell all the other lasers to also fire by us, yes. But it's never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. So why would I? Right? That's my story. Okay, so I think we first and foremost have to deal with the awfulness that is this one. And those don't exist, so we have another issue. We need to deal with the stuff that's coming in. I'm pretty sure that this is a lot of bad stuff. So, let's get some of these. 500 legendaries from Volcanus. 500 legendaries from Volcanus. There. What else are we going to get in here? We're going to get everything that we want. There's definitely a lot of things that are not working here. Hold on, this ship... Devis is... Oh, you have the legendaries. Okay, that's good. Twitch 205 save that he's made available for Patreon subs if you had loaded up and wait like 10 minutes. He has at 50k spawn in Ice Magnum ship. Yes, that's true. Okay, that's a good point, Morlan. Oh, you just found out. Yeah, because we left on a cliffhanger and then I fixed it, sort of. Yeah. Okay, I wanted to see if Timbo is coming back. We're up to 200,000 and we're still not coming back. See, this is the problem. It's maxing out. It was at 3.6 before, and now it's only at 3.5. So we're actually consuming it faster than we're producing it. So this condition will not be true until the biter eggs run out. So it is true to have an ore command for this. And we're working here pretty quickly. Not as quick as we could, but I can't really get it in faster here. This is as many inserters as I can put around this. Although I could actually move it one tile over and then use long-handed inserters on this base because this is not high throughput. If you look at the throughput of this, okay, that's actually kind of high throughput. 180,000, 180 per second. That's a little bit too much throughput. And also 60. Okay, never mind. Everything is way too fast. But this is also nowhere near the max capacity or max production speed. It won't go out in the second run. Yes, correct. Oh, the Ice Magnum is actually coming out, and you're already... Also, yeah, it won't go out so fast because it will barely have any biters left. Ah, see, now I can see. Because this one will actually turn around before it gets out there. It'll barely have anything left. Ah, whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot to check Timbo on the... Here we're pretty good on this part, and we're still not returning. Oh, 3.9, it's getting up slowly. Timbo, one turret. This turret is the hardest one to keep entertained, because this is here, and it's also the legendary turret that's the furthest out, so it's actually the most busy one, plus it's picking up from a corner that's always a little bit less efficient. 4.0, okay. And we're soon turning around. I don't actually... Oh, what? Why is this one not green? What the hell? Oh, it is... What? Oh, it is returning. Oh, it's just... Okay. So no, it's just returning. That's why. Okay. So it is returning now, so that's good. That's what we wanted to see. And the eggs look a little scary. Nah, there's still 6 minutes left, and we have, I don't know. Let's look at it. Production stats. Egg. We're consuming 1.2 per minute, so that's 3.5 minutes of consumption. And for the 4K, so now it's 3 minutes left, and they have 6 minutes, so plenty. How about a timer? Since we can assume that we always go the same speed and we will always collect roughly the same amount of promethium, it's a bit hard to calibrate. No, I don't like that. I don't like a timer. I understand it, but then I change something about the speed and then suddenly it goes way too far. So I like to... This ship is a production ship. So if it goes too far, so it can't... Ideally, it'll be producing almost all the time. So if I could sort of design it in a way that the loop was 30 minutes, so that it sort of was already on the way back, and when it used the last biters and then biter eggs, and then it came back and launched another one, that would be, I guess, ideal. Which kind of argues for what you're saying, that a timer based would actually be better. Yeah, timer based would be better, I think. If you eject the eggs into space just before they hatch, will they hatch as a float away? No, I don't think so, because as soon as they get off, they're not... You can't drop them off and pick them up again with a collector, so it's I think as soon as they leave the ship, they're not... They're just a animation thing. Okay, this ship is good, and Ice Magnum is actually... Oh, they're both out here now. Whoa, cool. So we have 2 ships out there in the void. Anyway, this is also good. I don't need to do anything here. What I need to do is work on this one for the last hour. I'm going to be taking a break here. And then we need to figure out what are we actually going to do here on this planet, because I think we need to scale it up a lot and think about how to scale it. Legendary science. Isn't that the answer? Okay, 2 kitties on the same little kitty place. Okay. Legendary science, is that a thing? And let's see. Probably not going to be an extra hour today, but who knows? Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back to the final hour today. Alright, question. Another break time arrives. Okay, but for me it's time to bed. Alright, thank you Merlin for joining. Can you tell me how you ship eggs to Gleba for green science? I don't ship eggs to Gleba for green science because that doesn't make any sense. You don't ship eggs to Gleba for green science. And I imagine by green science you of course mean this science. This doesn't need eggs. It needs pentapod eggs, which are crafted on the planet, so you're not shipping eggs anywhere there. Okay, MC, if I ignored you the first 2 times, I'm probably gonna ignore you the third time as well.
Praise the sun.
Eddie, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Making soil. I do that as the ship passes by. For the soil. Okay. I do that when one of these ships here pass by. They will do a stopover at Gleba. And if... here it is. If I have this value here that says if I don't have any biter eggs on the planet and I have less than 800 of the Yomako soil, overgrowth soils, then send a biter command. And the same for the other one. And each of the biter commands means send me request 2,000 eggs. So it will actually stop requesting eggs when these have reached, when they can't consume anymore. Okay, what are we going to do here on Gleba? Let's think. What is the purpose of Gleba, honestly? Science? That's it, right? Is there anything else that we're producing that we need anywhere else? Quantum chips, yes, but let me just ask, what do we need the quantum chips for? Like, there's a little bit, of course, in terms of this production here. We need legendary fusion reactors, legendaries here. How is that a thing? Oh, okay. It's just slow. Also, like, really small numbers we have here, but whatever. This is just one of those things that will just gradually make some. And then we need this. So we do need a little bit of production of these 4 things. That's it. We need this part here, which is a little bit of holmium. I don't actually want this anymore. I don't want this anymore. I don't want this anymore. Oh, no, I don't. This doesn't make sense anymore. And neither do... the legendary... The non-legendary actually does make sense because there are some places I don't want to shoot. There. So these are the 2 things that actually make sense for us. So it's only 6 items we want, and that means we need a little bit of problem. Oh, landfill, that one here. Yes, yes, yes. The stone. How the hell is the stone not working? Okay. Where are you at? Stone's coming in. Yes, 4,000, sure. Still waiting for a lot of stuff here. How do we not have this on the planet? Volcanus, what are you doing? Did someone else pick it up? What? Oh, that's awful. You need to go away. Because I need a beacon here. Yeah, that's the problem. These are so 0.12. Yep. Come on. Come on, little robots. Okay. There we go. Now it goes up from... That's a factor 8. There we go. So that's nice. Okay, so let's have a look at you. You have now moved on, given up on that, getting a little bit of inbound, which I don't think you really need. And then you're heading over to Aquilo now. Sure. Yeah, Vulcanus is too big. Yeah, it is. And this ship should also be a little bit faster. Should also be legendarized, but not until it gets close to Vulcanus or Novice. And I'm going to be doing this science here. There we go, because we're probably going to have that, and we're probably going to need that as well. It's factor 16. Oh, right, okay. It's factor 16, that's a pretty decent change. Okay, so the thing we need is the foundation to be crafted, and then we need these 4 things, and then a little bit of resources to make that, which means that like I think all this power is kind of useless. And then I think I want to do the stuff that I'm doing for the YouTube episode tomorrow, and that is actually changing this to be legendary science. Gynacube here is getting 16,000. This is really miserable why we're only getting 4. Like, we have all we need, but we're just not launching it because this shit here. Okay, it's so difficult for us to, or for me at least, to figure out how to improve this base, because as soon as you take something out, then the whole thing starts breaking. Like, this is the first nuclear power plant. I think we can just take that out. I don't know. Let's just nuke it. Nuke the nuclear power plant. There we go. Then we probably have lost connection between these 2 sides. Yes, we have. Yeah, like that's crazy. Good. That's potentially a problem. Oh, that's a big problem. That was... Ooh, that means now we don't have this for... Can't do that. Sorry, that's... It sucks that there's nothing I can do here that actually just makes sense. What's this? What's the power like? Power is nothing. How much stuff do you expect to reuse between playthroughs? A lot of it. I mean, this, for example, is a really nice blueprint. This is really nice. Like, man, we also spent some time on this, but juicy, juicy. So nice. And it's the same as a nuclear power plant, so it's pretty good. This is a new version of that one. So this one's also junk. Oh, okay, cool. I think. Okay, so we got this one out. Ah, maybe. You need more of this. What do you think is the current end goal for this playthrough? Dyson Sphere program launch, I think. Or some other game. I'm a little bit tempted with this build here to kind of go like, screw it, and then go somewhere completely different and start over with a dedicated build that is doing something. What is it doing? Where's DSP coming? No idea. This is a neat build. This is a neat build. I could build one more down here. And that would also be a neat build, but that would be like a legendary one. Okay, so I'm a little bit in doubt about what I want to do here. Like, obviously I want to scale it up, but right now it does seem like the biggest problem was the fact that robots, like, what is this? Oh, it's Gynacube. Okay, Gynacube is coming out. Let's see how fast we get those 16,000. Because I do have 35,000, so it's not like I don't have enough. I think it's mainly the fact that it's a little bit too slow to get it in the air, which means something can be easily done like this. Adding more rockets, sure. Also a little bit in doubt whether this is actually worth it, or we should just bury things in. Legendary bots, yeah, but legendary bots are they're a little bit tricky because I don't have any. That's the main tricky part about them, is that I don't have any, because they need to come in first here. You're now finally getting some, and finally getting some here. And only when that comes in can we start doing something else. Oh, man, that's just a lot of junk here. Ooh. 68. Okay, this will probably continue to build faster than they can launch, so we'll eventually get all of them. There's 300 inbound here, and here there's just, it reaches the next 50, and then it'll get another one inbound. And then it's good. Good. That one's also fine. Yeah. And then it goes to stone. I don't know if I want stone from here. Nah. Yeah, the own launcher for Quillo Science, yes. But then I would much rather do that and build a new location that is making legendary science, because that seems a little cooler. That's it. We're gonna make legendary science. Let's just do that, because we have ships that are ready to go. Is it a Devis or is it a moon? I think it's gonna be, let's see, it's gonna be a moon. Moon is going to be a ship. Ta-da-da! That's it. Go. And. Boom. Sweet. Did I already request it down here? No, not yet. So Moon will be a legendary ice ship. Of course, if we had the Canterbury, it would be really appropriate to call a legendary ice hauler would be Canterbury. Koi is a fish. Captain of industry. Okay, so once we start getting something in here, let's figure out which one of these is the best ship. I think this is the one I want. Is it stalled for the right reasons? Yes, it's stalled for the right reasons. So, and let's see, if we legendarize this one. Sure. There. Are we getting things inbound? Yes, we are. once these are scheduled for inbound, there we go, I can do that. And then I do this. Good. Oh, but I'm gonna need to make a change over here, which we can do once it's getting built. I love this part. Ooh, how are we doing? How are you doing? They're both stopped here. Is that good? That's weird. They both stopped on Aquilo because they're waiting for that. But this is on the return flight. Are you also returning? No, you're... Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Go on. How is this happening? We ran out of chunks. Oh no! How did that happen? Let's actually go to Aquilo. How long time do you have? 1 minute. Dump it! Dump, 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 dump. Come on, come on. Faster. I hate that. I fucking hate that. Come on, you stupid functions. And I need to go and I need to craft that one and that one and this one and this one. Where are we? We also need that. And you're going to be getting spider eggs. All of them. All of them. There we go. And space. You, out. Come on. Get out there. Get out there. Get out there. Good. Get down here. Why are you not getting built? Why are you not getting built? It's got to be something like this. Do we seriously not even have that? How do we not have any kind of recyclers here? Come on. Where are you? Where are all the biter eggs? Where are all the fucking biter eggs? Where are you? They're here. Good, so let's get them in here. Okay? Oh, for fuck's sake, don't disable it. You're disabled. That's not really what I wanted. I don't even know what I've done here. Oh, hello, the biters are coming, the biters are coming. Luckily we have some laser turrets. Although there's a little bit... let's make sure that we protect our hub. Oh, but that's a little bit too late to protect that. Man, if I had timed this properly, I would have done this so that it would be right as we left the stream, and you have to get an extra hour to do that. We kind of need something here. Where is that? How do we do that? How do we... Can't do that. I need to figure out what it actually is made of. What is it made of? Steel, processing units, and concrete. Okay. Steel, processing units, and concrete. How do we not have that? How do we not have steel? Look at that! What the hell is that? Dude, are you just destroying everything? Oh no. It was... I don't know what happened. It was destroying a lot of valuable stuff. Look at that! That's my steel! Why is it deleting my steel though? I think you need to pause with the import. And then you need to stay here. How do I build this? Steel chests? Sure. I'm gonna build some steel chests and I'm gonna delete them like that. Here. Don't know why it keeps getting steel in here. What is that? Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop doing that. I need that. Yes. Finally. Ah. And then we really need some repair packs, I think. Do we have anyone bringing repair packs in? Not that I thought I would ever use it here. Do you have legendary repair packs? Just because I feel sorry for myself. I don't know if we built that. Did we? No. Well, we're gonna build it now because... reasons. That's not a good idea. That sucks. Okay, maybe just here I built some repair packs. How the fuck do I not have that? Coming from the inner planet and one from the outer, but why the inner one stopped at Aquilo? Yeah, I don't know why the ones that... No, it's always stopping on the way back, but somehow Ice Magnum had returned before it had collected enough. So, yeah, okay, I know exactly what happened. Ice Magnum had a full load of Promethium when importing the 15,000 biters. And therefore, all the Promethium was consumed, and there were only, I don't know, let's say 6,000 biter eggs left. Then it went out, and it got into the out into the Promethium chunk area, and it started harvesting. And as it was harvested, then it reached the threshold of less than 5,000 biter eggs, and then it turned around. And then by the time it got out of the area, because it was only like the start of the area, then it didn't collect enough chunks to burn through the rest of the biter eggs, so that we're stuck with 3,000 biter eggs that sort of just was there. And those are the ones that that were then sort of just retiring. So, yeah, I guess this is why we need the end command. I think we're right. I don't know if that's... but it just goes really deep then, and I'm not really sure that's a good idea. We'll do that. What? Okay, I guess you just go out. Why are things just not working? Just two of them didn't want to launch anything. Why did you not want to launch? That's weird. Like nothing was going in here. Makes no sense. Just makes no sense. By everything, all my settings are on normal mode. Normal settings, so no, nothing there. Okay, so what we see here is that now we are starting the run with a lot of promethium. So the promethium will be enough to burn through more than half of it. That means we get in there and then we'll only have a few eggs going into the promethium area. Room on the ship to dump eggs into space. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be planning for that. So I'm not gonna do it. That's planning for disaster. And I want to be in a position where that doesn't happen, and then I want to make sure that it doesn't happen, and not sort of go like, well, when it goes bad, then something, because it should not go bad. And if it goes bad, then I have to fix that and not just say, well, it got caught by some error handling. I don't want the errors. I think this is fine. This is fine. Okay, what about our new ship? 21. So that means we're waiting for it from somewhere. And also I need to do this part. Because these are consuming everything, and then I need to hold that. Yeah. So the very few ice asteroids we get here, we will need to make sure that they actually go in and get some fuel going, otherwise it's not gonna work. And here I'm gonna do that one. Hey, we got some. Nice. This will then be different. This will be... looks a little better. Suggestion for making legendary concrete? I was thinking upcycling the raw materials. No, you do this. Only one way to make legendary concrete, reasonably, and that's making a ship like this. Stop at Gleba. Oh, you're not gonna get there. Damn. Good thing you mentioned that, because I got stuck there. Alright, you make a legendary upcycler ship that is focused on getting graphite, calcite, and then you go like, calcite? I didn't say calcite. Yes, you did, because calcite can be with this glorious process. You can take calcite and make it into 15 stone before productivity. And the productivity is then 150, so it becomes 1 calcite becomes 37.5. No, 20. I don't know, something. 15 plus, yeah, 37.5 stone. And that's how you do it. This is 18,000. Aquilo is still a piece of shit. Are you working? Did you get anything? No, you didn't get gears. Why are you not getting gears? Do you have iron? A little bit, yeah. Yay! Got a little bit of that. 44 things that need repairs. That was a mess, this one. So, I guess we're... yeah, I don't know. I don't really think that it makes much sense to start on big new projects. So we're going to be completing this one. If we're ending in 25 minutes, then I think this is going to be the project that we can do today. I'm going to be turning this so we can also get... now we got water. Yes, good, 16,000. So now we need to get some calcite for the next. Come on, give me some oxide chunks. Oxide chunks are really always in short supply here. That one, good. There you go. That gets a little bit of that. Then I also turn this so that the next oxide chunk here will go in and get us a little bit of fuel. And once that's done, there we go. That should then be enough to get us going. Yep. That one. That one. And this. Okay, so now we have everything. You're done. I need to build that in here. No. Oh, right. This is not at all completed. We need to do some redesign on this. Good. Over here. We need to, because this one has to hover over or move back and forth between something and Aquilo. That means we need to redesign it so that it can have turrets out here. I was putting laser turrets, not like that, laser turrets. I'm thinking like this. I don't have to move very much. It looks a little bit shit, but okay. Oh, we should also get it for... nope. Where do we have something? A normal ship that has good conditions. You have good conditions, right? Yeah, just those three. There, there. Copy. Maybe I just do this. And then also get laser turrets here. Just so that there's a little bit of each. Maybe that's a better build. Did you ever wish you had more repair packs on Aquilo? No, I did not. That's a weird... good on repair packs on Aquilo. Oh, it also needs some... conditions here. I guess we do this part. Oh, it's one off. Okay, check this out. Pretty good, I think. And that corner. And then this one obviously has to be done something with. I don't know. This part. It was here? Now it's here. And This way. Hold on. I think that's actually the whole thing here. That, I think. Yes, perfect. And you are also putting it, so... Sweet. Onwards, over on this side. That goes out, that goes out. The whole thing here goes out. And then this side goes out. The rocket towers are not legendary. That's intentional because they don't need them to shoot further than that. So the only thing that legendary turrets do is longer range, and I don't need that. Yeah, yeah, and then yes, perfect. Good, very good. All right, and then some cornering. It looks slightly less good, slightly more awful, but not a lot, just a little bit. Now we need to get the whole thing working again. Yep, that gets a little bit of the ice. I think I still need to make sure that this goes by, otherwise... Oh, you got 25,000, so never mind. We can just let it work on whatever it wants. So, what I needed to do was actually make something new here. Don't like this one having that. I'd much rather have a... Okay, this one. This is now instead doing rockets. Yes. And you're going to be doing it until rockets are here. And then I'm going to get a stack inserters for each of those. They're not here, but they will. All we need now is getting that one in. So that means we got here. We got that. And then we need... Just gets here. Explosives! And that will be the coal synthesis. That will be sulfur. Sulfur, and this one will be carbon. The reason why I do this is because otherwise, when it procs, all the sulfur will go here, and all the carbon will go here if there's only one inserter for each. But if I do this, then the sulfur will be split evenly between these two, and then it'll flow better. Then we just need water. We got that over here. Can I just change that to be closer? That one. Sadness. Sad noises. Because that also flows backwards now. There we go. They are working. Woo. And you are absolutely going to do that. You're not. You are. Yes. All of these should always have processors here. Good. And I think this is good. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, it's not actually put in. That's why. There we go. How is this green? There you go. Is it connected in the corner? Is it connected in the corner? No, it is not. Corner connection, yes. Corner connection, yes. Okay, so this ship is actually almost done. Oh, right, it can't go in down here. Then I'm not going to do that. Oh, this is not fast enough. Well, maybe it is. Calcite and ice instead. I think it's good. Why is it not working? You got that. You don't have any iron. Why do you not have any? Oh, right. I know that. This is now producing... Well, whatever. Let's do that. This is producing 103. You can consume 106, but you can consume 13. So it's fine, fine, fine. Okay. I don't like that. To be honest. 5.5, 45. Yeah, okay. Doesn't matter. A little bit irrelevant. 90 plus 13. That's exactly what we can produce. So it's not going to be relevant, these quantities here. I actually don't like these. Yeah, don't do that. Don't bring it in. Please. Because I can just use these if I want to. Hey, Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub here. And that's it's been a it's a slow evening in terms of the subs. Not as active as most other evenings. I guess it's not today. But hey, thank you, Anonymous, for maybe activating that one. Cool. I think the ship is ready to go. At least a little bit. It will go from Gleba. Gotta ditch that again. Don't want that in here. Okay. I don't know what would be missing here, so let's just go. Boom! Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Right, it's like the last second we have here. Last second, and this one will be time passed. So I'll go back and forth. I'm kind of going to set a circuit condition here because I just want to see that it actually gets... Oh no! Oh no. I forgot something. And Morland! Thank you, Morland, for 10 more gift subs. Woo! Wow! There is a... Hey, Anonymous, you just kind of... Hey! Wonder what this button does. Certainly. Enough rockets? No, not enough rockets right now. But I'm only going to Gleba, so I'm not needing rockets right now. So, but I need to move to actually collect resources. And then this one will actually build. What? Why is it not going? Because the other idiotic one is... it is. Okay, it was just kind of chunked up. Have a good one. Got to go. 4 a.m. for me. Ah, thank you, Moon, for the glorious gift subs. And thank you, Odin. Thank you. Speedy still needs food. Thank you for the 500 bits. Yeah, I have 2 cats. So I also have Pixie. So 2 cats need food. Yeah. Okay, so we are... Where's this one, actually? That's on...
More shall gather.
Right.
More shall enter the fray.
And Moon, thank you for 10 more gift subs. I mean, it can't trigger the hype train, though. Need to have someone else activate the hype train.
Tales of
And like Mark, for example, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. And that is an activated hype train. I think it's already on level 2 or something. Oh, why are you not here? Stop that Volcanus. Guess we don't need that, actually. I don't need that upgraded, right? Whoop! Ooh, Devis! Ooh, Devis! Wow.
More shall gather.
Well, first Samago with the 200 bits, but Devis with the 50 gift subs. Level 4 completed. Devis, stop it! No, don't stop it. Hey, Mark, are you feeling better? Ah, look at all that junk.
A generous bestowal.
Look at all that junk. Where are we at? Stop the Volcanus. I'm just gonna drunk some of that. Yeah, almost no symptoms. Good. Then you can stay up an hour later, can you? To complete level 4, I think I can expect 1 more hour. We'll watch the VOD tomorrow. I think there was to put in half the hype train, so yeah. Why is it full? Because it's freaking awesome. Because I'm just filling it up. I should actually limit it to 50,000. That's what I've been doing for the other ones. So this one should be limited to a modest 50,000. Less than 50,000. Because it's annoying when it fills up for exactly that reason. Yeah, we have a little bit of buffer. Good, but then let's go for our moon here. Alright, both are green, that's perfect. And now we can remove this condition. Look at the legendary ice. Nice. And this legendary ice also needs to be constrained here.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Legendary ice. Less than 50,000 again. Nope, not 5,000. 50,000. Sweet. Alright.
A gleaming endowment.
Ooh, Anonymous, thank you for 5 more gift subs. You started it and you're getting an Odin. Oh, got the 2 cats. Thank you for the 500 more bits. And Memstick with the 1,000 bits. I'm helping. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Where are we at? You're very much helping. Advent of code. What is Advent of code? So we're 44% towards the glorious extra level, extra hour of game time. So let's see. Are you holding up? Yeah, these laser turrets, since we don't have many, it's not gonna look impressive. But hey, they do stuff. Slowly. You know you can type 50k to fill them with no? No, I did not know. Oh, right, 50k instead of 50,000. Yeah, but once I press 1 0, it's faster to put 3 more zeros instead of 1k. Because who the hell knows where the k is? Johnny Sinclair, thank you for 5 gift subs, getting us, moving us closer. E-Herring, thank you for 21 gift subs. And Jack Nemi, thank you for the 20 gift subs, 2 metric years. Cheers to the biter expansion on Aquilo. Yes, almost as fun as the time we forgot about the 20k eggs in stores in Gleba. It happens. Yeah, it's legendary cryogenic science from on Aquilo. And I also want to say,
More shall gather.
And Fennec, thank you for 10 more gift subs. Ooh, are you paying for it from one from Ice Magnum? And we have Ice Magnum just idling. Let's see. Timbo is coming back now. We did the end command and you were happy. 32,000 and 18,000. That's a really nice amount coming back with. Why are you not working?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Which one's idle? Oh, orange signs. How bizarre is that? Swimmer. And Viking Bread, thank you for the 27 months. 27 months. All right, we got 7 subs for an extra hour. Or maybe we don't. Let's see. Last seconds. And if it comes in 5 seconds too late, it comes in 5 seconds too late. Let's see if anyone wants to help. Oh, there's someone wanted to help. Yes. Morland with the 10 gift subs and Viking Bread with another 10 gift subs and Mark with 5 gift subs. Woo, yay, we got it. Bonus hour unlocked with just 5 minutes to go. Sweet, 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 sweet. And E-Herring also with 10 more gift subs. That would actually have been a little bit too close, that one. That would have been the only one that would have been way too close. All right, do we have the stuff? No. Okay, I guess Volcanus needs a big upgrade on science for some reason.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Yeah, screw this place. I need to fix Volcanus then. We need to get the science. Science needs to flow. This one still has a lot of science. Not a lot. Not a lot.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
That's not ideal. That's really not ideal. I'm stuck. So you're heading to Volcanus now, and you have that. Why did that not? Oh, it probably was synchronized with the stuff that got killed. Hey, Odin, thank you for 500 more bits. So there's another hour. Yes, there is another bonus hour now. It's time to go watch the stream from the shower then. Don't say that. How much we got? We got more than 2,000. Should we get more? I don't think so. I don't think so. Could you add more cargo things on Aquilo for faster unload? Yes, I could. Well, I could if I had more space for it, but I think you're right. I guess we're not going to Aquilo or going off this planet just yet. Oops. And then there's another thing of Samagot. Do you have some legendary things that I want? Nope, nothing we want here. Else Moon is... Oh, Moon was actually a great one because you should have some extra cargo spaces, right? No? No extra cargo? No? I thought you would have. But they're built here. Yeah, L20. Actually paving over a... Wonder why I never hooked this one up. Laziness would be my guess. And concrete is somehow not working. Davis, where are you at? You are finally coming in here, and that means you have concrete, you have legendary concrete, you have reinforced concrete, you have stone, you have LDS. You are our best friend in the whole world. 60 seconds left, 34 subs for a bonus hour. Whew.
More
33. It's one off. One off. Wow, cheeky. Putting it one off. So, is anyone going to be sub? A prime sub? Maybe we can just round it off with a prime sub? Sakutera. Oh, the Pashima Skolaja. No, not a prime sub. Ah. but a few panic gifts up. Thank you, Faction Muscularia, Anonymous, Samagot, and Secretary, which is like, no, 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 no. This is too good. So apparently you can gift subs from the shower now. Seximon, thank you for the tier 1 sub. STU, thank you for 2 months. Welcome back. Trolling for engagement, absolutely. Hey, it's calculated. All right, let's see. Davis is the one. Come on, you are now going to be dumping off everything. Do you also have some? Yes, you have 5 of those. Thank you. Those are the first things we want.
A new subscriber arrives.
Looks like we're not going to sleep anytime soon. No.
Determination.
I mean, that's okay. So I only have to get up and get my new car, but it's not even tomorrow morning.
Have returned.
Every hype train level is a bonus hour. Every hype train level from 5 and above is a new level. Yes. But not like every level. But from 5 and above, yes. Magistras, thank you for the gift sub. Also joining another train. Okay, so we got now more space here. Everyone's happy. Why are we not getting all the stuff inbound from... Did you leave already? Seriously, that makes no sense to me. Makes no sense. Why did we not...
Welcome back.
Why are we not getting any robots in here?
Vast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Oh, because it's... Oh, no. There we go. It was a new one. Now we should see some activity here. And Firefly24, thank you for the Prime for 3 months. And Speedy and Pixie have food. Yes, indeed. Oh, Speedy stole Pixie's place. Yeah, you scoundrel. Okay, we should see a lot more activity here. A lot more stuff going out. A lot more. Meow. What are you complaining about? There we go. There's another batch. Whoa, Morland! No! 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 There will be no sleep for the wicked. No sleep for the wicked. Thank you so much. Hey, good evening, Timbo. Did you sneak in here? Wow. 100 gift subs. Okay, I guess we're gonna be some... There's no limit on the bonus hours. There is a natural limit. It gets progressively more expensive, and so far that hasn't been a relevant thing. We've had a level 8 not too long ago. Yeah, memory overflow. Now it just turns into -1 hour. Cancel the next stream. Yeah, good thing I have pre-recorded the video for tomorrow. Thank you so much, Morland. That is that's why you asked. Is there a limit to? Now we had level 10 when DSP release. Oh, you left? Did you leave? I don't like the fact that it left. Like, why did it leave from Aquilo? There is a very, very important thing somewhere. This one. Oh. Oh? Oh. That's crazy. I did not expect that. Oh, oh! That's a lot of O's here. Really? Okay, I was about to say like, oh, well, you can never always need more, but I don't think we need more than this at this point here. So, okay, so let's see. You are just going in here, and is there a limit? Nope. Yes, there is, but it's not really hooked up, so that's kind of irrelevant. Yeah, and you're gonna also do robot statistics, and then that will be 2,000. That's a good number for this. And this one, 2,000. And then I'm going to be picking up all the junk ones. I can't find the cursor. There it is. There. Oh no, did I do that for all of them? No, I didn't. I maybe didn't for some. This is only allowed to take that one and that one. And then it goes into a... This boggles my mind. Consider my mind boggled. Why do we not have this here? There are so many things that you're not picking up. You are slacking unbelievably. Unbelievably. Look at that. Where are all the crafting materials? Where are the legendary here? Yeah? Where's that? Where's the legendary chemical plants? Where are the legendary assemblers? And where are the legendary everything else? Foundries? I can't imagine we need foundries, but electromagnetic, electro something something. They should be here. And what else are we missing? That one's coming. Heating towers, legendary. Oh, legendary, that one. Of course. No miners. What else do we want legendaries of? Legendary recyclers, that was the whole point. Share back if you can. 94 subs for level 8. Whew. I think we're... I think I need a break and then another Red Bull for... Question regarding legendary robots. If quality only affects battery capacity and thus reach and flying time, but not chargeable, won't that result in the same uptime ratio as normal robots? Yeah, kind of. But the thing is, yes and no. But let's say that most robots, they will fly out and fly back. And then they'll be idle. Which means that now they can do that. But
More shall gather.
oh, wow,
More
that
shall
was
enter the
just a
fray.
little bit too late. That was with the 40 gift subs. Thank you so much. It wouldn't have triggered the next train anyway, but it was not stealing it back because it came a little bit too late. Oh, yes. Well, I think we have enough Devis ships around here. 3 hours unlocked. Ooh, well done, Baked Beans, for saying that. I'm going to take a break and then we are just going to make another ship here. Morlan. Thank you so much. There was not discounting. Is it Morlan? Say something. Oh, I'm definitely not making it here. There, Morlan. There, that's right. Perfect. Good. We got another ship coming. I have a few ships in buffer, but we also have more good ideas and also probably some bad ideas. Yes, this one's not working at all. But honestly, can I just do a normal one? Yes, okay, because it doesn't matter. It'll just kill these. That one, just so we don't want to deal with anything non-legendary anymore. That's so cool. There, we don't need this one. Yeah. Recyclers, and that means Davis has a lot more stuff to pick up. That's fine. This is fine. Okay. Oh, you know what you should pick up? You should also pick up 2,000 of that. And it's coming in. That's important.
A new subscriber arrives.
Hold on, give it a tier 3
It
sub.
fills you with
Oh,
determination.
that's all the subs again. Ah, it's a yeah. Oh, this is not powered. Okay, I need to take a break now, and so Okay, can the moderator maybe do a vote on what we should do? Legendary cryogenic science, stuff on Gleba, or basically Aquilo, Gleba, or Volcanus. Let's do a vote on that for the next hour or so, and then we'll see. Be back in 2 minutes. Okay, thank you. A little bit delayed, extended break. There. Okay, so the vote was Aquilo. Didn't see if it was a close vote or not, but saw that Aquilo won. The only one who can cry about missing subs in here is me. Okay. So, what is it we want? Do you have legendary roboports? Yes, I do. But I generally place them when I place new, but I'm not going to be placing all of them here. And generally around this area would be probably the best. This doesn't change anything. No. Okay. Yeah, they keep going in here. Actually, that also needs to be a faster one, because then that charges faster when they get in here and get deleted. So let's look at the low roboport network. I got some of that, and I still have a lot of the old ones that need to go. They'll get there. So you can see there are also some other ones. Okay, so what I'm thinking now is we don't really have this space down here used for anything, so why not just start sort of a little bit fresh down here and then say this is where we're going to be building. I think we want to build like a setup like this because it's actually pretty good. Yeah. Let's use that as a baseline and then go a little bit out and then build all the things we need isolated here, except of course merge the heat pipes. That's the idea. And robots. Yeah. Yeah. And they of course need. See, I don't really know if this is the best way to do it. Well, I do know that it's probably not the best way to do it, but let's get this. That I don't like. How did that happen? Okay. Why do we have so many reports here? And then we need my... this... No. Okay, I don't really have this... Here, this part. This is just for heating. It's not for doing anything else. It's just for sort of heating anything nearby. So we'll just put it here and there just to get a little bit heating in. Go. 3,800. So that just kind of heats up this area easily. And then let's see if we want this one. I'm actually going to take you out. That is 2 legendary roboports going in here. This, I don't know what that's for. This is not part of the design. This is the design, right? Then let's make it a little bit further down, just so that it's more middle. I like this design. I think it's so good that it doesn't make sense to... Oh, right, it doesn't work because it's not connected. Then I don't like this design, actually. Then this is much better. Funny how I never thought of that before. This is much better so that it's connecting all the way through. Hold on. I'll be right back. So I put, yeah, kids roaming. Well, not those kids. I sort of hold the door open because my green screen is pressing into the door, so it keeps closed. But then the cats can't get in. So I put a book just so that they have a little space, but they were standing on either side of the doorway and just fighting in the doorway. It's sort of not working. That one is not working, yeah. It is now. Good. You are not hooked up, which is kind of weird. Let me just do that. I think this is a better build, except it doesn't work. Like now, everything is off by a little bit. All of this is off. Would this be an option so that it's... we're just tinkering. Whoa! Oh, I guess a new load of concrete came in. How is this one? Oh, it's not. How is this one not heated? It's not heated. There we go. What about... Could this go down here? Ah. But I'd like this to go one down. That could be possible if I brought this a little out. That's not necessary. That's heating. I like this if I can do it this way. Looks nicer. Let me take you out as well. Is this even needed? But it's... No, it's not needed, but it looks good. Do we see any problems with this? Will you play the new DLC that comes out today in the future? No, I did not even know that there was another one coming out. I really don't enjoy the gameplay of Oxygen Not Included very much. That's the main issue I have, is that it kind of... Yeah, I think after they went with the space thing, it didn't work. It just didn't work for me. Then I think I played it enough. It doesn't have the depth needed for that much additional playthrough. I know I'm just tinkering. And at this point I don't really care so much about whether I use so much of this, but it is definitely not necessary to have it like completely all the way around. But it looks nice, this middle part. I think that looks really nice. Also, it has room for roboports in the corners, which was kind of one of the things that bothered me a little bit about the previous design. And this one, it does it tile. Yeah, it tiles. It tiles. Sweet. Said he knows after return to Onai three times. Maybe. No heat pipes near the yellow box. Like that one? Yeah, I can see that. That's nicer. It's like an hourglass in the middle. The crew needs heated foundation. No, I don't agree. Then it would kind of defeat the point of this challenge. I think this is fantastic build. Love it. It's beautiful. It doesn't need to go all the way around, but I like it. Your combinator doesn't have an output. Or it's supposed to have input. Yes, it doesn't have an output because as soon as I put the output, then this one will actually start requesting stuff. Because this one is taking 50 times whatever it's requesting. and then putting it in here, and then you do set request, and then it starts requesting. Ooh. So this is a good design. Let's do one more of those. I think, hold on, how fast is it?
Champion returns. Welcome home.
Let's do 2, just because. Hoi hoi, thank you for the 33 months. That looks better. Good. And it takes a little bit of time for the heating to get over there. This looks great. And is it connected? It's connected. Great. Okay, so that's a pretty good science. This is now, if hypothetically we could do it, that would be 26 science per second times 6, because that's the value. That would be 156 science per second equivalent. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I will, at this moment in time, what the hell? Let's see. Let me see. Are you going? You're going out. You are dangerously low on this. That's really scary. Why are they so low? This might be the end of Timbo. You might want to go faster. Okay, let's see the production stats. Let's... Promethea. No, egg. Eggies. We're consuming 1.4 per minute. So... How much we got left? We got 1200 left, so that's less than 10 minutes. And they have 9 minutes. Okay, so we don't have safety laser. It doesn't matter. Like safety laser turrets, if 3000 biters spawn instantly, it doesn't really matter how many laser turrets you have. So as long as it keeps going, which of course it will, then it should be fine. And we also have enough quantum processors, so that's fine. This is perfectly fine. You need a condition of promethium times 1.4 less than eggs. Why? Yeah, yes, overgrowth soil flows back to biter eggs, but overgrowth, it's not an option. Because it's here we are, that one, and rocket capacity 14. That is an ungodly amount of rockets you need to launch. And then you are stuck with jelly nuts and spoilage and artificial soils in orbit that you then need to drop down and reuse. So it's like, no. And the same with productivity 3 modules. If you look at it and you go like, oh, that's cool. But it stacks to 50. And each one gets 1 biter egg, so they could potentially get 50 biter eggs stored here, but you lose 3/4 during the recycling, so it's 12.5, and that means each stack of productivity 3 modules gives you about 1 science, like 1 science production. That's not great. Okay, so I'm gonna keep monitoring this one a little bit too much. 9,000. I think we're fine. Problem is, the last bit is not as fast. You can, for example, see now it's not as fast because we are only doing it from one side of the belt now. For some reason, we've emptied one side of the belt. And that means this is going to be slower than it was before. We can then see now, egg is now dropping to 1.0. And how many we got left? We have 8.4 thousand biter eggs, and we have how long time do they have left? They have 6 minutes left. It's not great. It's not great, to say the least. Also, we're not even getting anything from this side anymore. There we go. Hack. That should increase it again. Go! We're also gonna get some when we get out here. We might lose this ship, but let's gamble. I think I need to spend the next 7 minutes looking at this, staring intently at this. It jumps back up to 1.1. It needs to jump the fuck up again. Go, go, go. This is not enough. Why is it so low? Oh, now it's... What? Oh! We're out of Promethium chunks. That's not great. I think we need to start ejecting them. That means here... This one will be Bidrex. And you are going to be... Which one's least important? That one's least important. You're actually going to be Bidrex now. Can you just stop that a little bit? A little bit, stop that, please. You are a little bit too enthusiastic about ejecting things. Why are you so enthusiastic? Oh shoot, that's because we now lost. Because now it's not monitoring the whole belt anymore. There. It's not really working, is it? Why is it not working? Fuck that one. Come on. Get those spider eggs out. Little bit jammed here. $6,000. I need a little bit more focus here. Now we're also getting a little bit in, but it'll take 2 minutes to go through the system. Yeah, break the belt. Are we the baddies? No, that's fine. They'll be fine out here. Yeah, it took too long to get this one. I think it might have been stuck on Gleba, maybe. No, it probably got stuck here with not the launching thing that just didn't work. Where are we at? We're at 3 minutes, so that's not a problem. This will be like 1 minute until it's done. $2,000. Let's see the moment they hatch. They will not. They will not hatch. There will not be a single one left. Oh, that's a steady stream of stacked eggs. Dedicated egg belt? Yeah, I mean... I rather want to figure out why the hell this happened. Well, I kind of maybe know that. Okay, so this one is there, and you're going to go back to that one, and you're going to be back to... this one, right? And then you're gonna go back here, and then they now go in here. So 4 of them will spawn, but that's it. Do we also have some here? Yeah, we do. Hey, 2 of them will spawn now. 1 minute and 20. So I don't know how I would... Then I would have to have a counter from what? From they arrived? That's kind of difficult. Maybe it's not actually difficult. It could be like monitor this here and then start a count when spiders over 0, then you start the loop, and then it counts upwards, and when it reaches something, then it sets a something eject. But it's not exactly like I have a lot of space for things to get out. I could maybe sneak a belt out here. I could take maybe this one and then just eject. Yeah, out to right, yes. And not interfere with this. Okay. Well, now it's gonna have only the 4K, 5K condition to go out. All right. Well, here. Okay, let's try and do this in a meaningful way. What I mean by that is, I don't know. What? Oh crap! Why is everything going bad now? Go back. Oh, this is not. That was luckily not a very expensive ship, was it? So, the interesting thing is, why did that happen? I'm going to save because I didn't save when I... I'm going to load, but I'm not going to reload. I'm not going to save scum, but I want to find out what happened. 9 minutes ago. Maybe that will reveal something. Yeah, ran out of rockets. Yes, I can understand that, but I'm like, why? You're not getting any of that. You're not getting any of that. It is... This is the problem. It has put all of them in here. I think the answer has to be like this. Then we should just wait for another carbonic coming here. Yeah. See, that would have... I don't think I would have found out about that without the save. But we're not going to be... that is lost. We'll just build another one because we got plenty of them. It's Deva's turn to go into the mix. What could possibly go wrong? And we build another one, and that too sank into the swamp. But then we build a third one, a fourth one, and that one stayed up. It's Devils and Moon. We have plenty of those. Just we'll lose one here, and if we lose a tempo ship here and there, it's fine. I want to just get this triggered so that I get these in first, because otherwise it just starts getting everything else, because it goes by these categories. So it starts by up here and then go down, up here go down, down here go down. So the ammo here is the last thing, which means this is also rather later than everything else. So we want to get some of this inbound. We have 1200 scheduled now. That's good. We'll see. Everything should be coming in here by itself. Yeah, this is what we want. We wanted to get the storage done first, and also all of this. But the ship design is done. And override stack size, override stack size. Because what... Okay, so let me just explain in case someone didn't really get what was wrong. This one generates 5 carbon, 2 sulfur every craft cycle. And This one is using 5 carbon, 1 sulfur. This one is using 1 sulfur. So the 5 carbon and 2 sulfur is used 1 plus 1 plus 5. And then this craft is, that's why I'm not putting any productivity in here, is going to be exactly 1 coal, which will then go together with this 1 sulfur here, 1 sulfur, 1 coal, goes in here. So that's why you cannot put productivity on this, because then you mess up the ratio. But you have to make sure that when this one procs 2, then it goes 1 plus 1. Are blueprint books saved external to the game being played or something? Or did I miss something? It looked like you just made the blueprint on the autosave file. How did you get it in the game? The blueprint files are up here in the blueprint library. You can either have the ones that are in the game, or you can have the ones that are saved sort of on your account. And that means this blueprint book is available in all saves. And if I load another save, then that's also available. So basically, you can make blueprint books that are in your inventory, and or the ones that are in the cloud. All right, let's see. How is Timbo doing? You got 24,000 out of the Fighter X by the time we got it, and you are heading back now. So that's all. Everything is good, and you got ammo. You got everything. That's fine. You're gonna come back. All right. I'm a little bit worried that something has broken here. What's our state of affairs on this? 41,000. And orange science. This is the one I wanted. I wanted to fix orange science, but I'm not allowed to because you. Why is orange science so bad? I need to check. Well, I'm allowed to do that. I can legendarize it. There's 8.4 each, so that's 16. And let's see what it gets when we when everything gets legendarized. I love that word. Oh, there's orange signs. Oh. There we go. Alright, so this is now 16. Oh, it's just double. What happened? Nothing. Why are you dead? Calcite. Kidding me? Why is calcite dead? That seems so weird. Get 200 in. Where's the calcite coming from? Ooh. Here. Let's also tap that calcite here. Oh, it is tapped. It's literally right here. So we could even do it even more easy. There, no worries. No need to panic about getting it in anywhere else. You just get in now. Up and Alt. 1.6 per second. This is consuming 1.3. There we go. Happy. Happy. There we go. This is 1K. Probably not even enough. That's also an ungodly amount of this we're going to generate. There we go. I don't really like this. It just goes down here. You can consume 300 per second. That's not even going to be enough. Is it? It is. Okay, cool. Okay, so we just bumped it up from being 16 per second that wasn't working to being 33 per second that is working. That should be enough over time. All right, back to our regular schedule program. Oh yeah, there was a problem we were saying here on Novice that this is not marked as dead. Huh? 97. One science is here. Don't know if it's coming in now. Oh, it's already here. Get in here. On the way, 1. So that means now this one is truly marking it as empty when it is empty. Great. And the other one spikes again. Nice. But swimmer, you're just holding. Okay, that's a nice. Okay, it looks like we're getting another trigger before the next one comes in. Love that dashboard. Cool. It's in the blueprint book. Why aren't my signs built in prismatic order? Because I needed them in a specific order so that I had my useless agricultural signs here. Come on, Mark. Mark, get on with it. That should be a lot going down now. Hmm? 4,000 on the way, so it can only drop out 4,000, or however much there is looking for. There you go, another 10,000 is inbound. On the way another 6,000, and then Mark should have left by now, right? No, not quite. There you go, perfect. Okay. And let's see, Swimmer is still stuck here, because every time it's almost about to leave, then another batch comes in. But that's fine. If it's 8,000 now, it's good. What about Timbo? Timbo is coming back in with another haul of 4024, which is actually a little bit worrying. I am requesting 100,000. I need to figure out why this is not working. Let me see if I can see a problem here. Like all the ships are ready. Everything is hooked up to the green wire. Maybe if I had a little light on each of them, that would sort of indicate if they're what state they're in. I can't monitor this, but red would be when... Oh, this is gonna go wrong. Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna go well when it comes back. Yep, that's gonna be messing up. I think that's the problem. I think that's what happened. So I think this one actually should be like 100,000. Wow, the inconsistency of my sequencing here. Range latch for the science condition won't work either. What this will work. I mean, it'll work this time, but it won't work like consistently. I just, with this one coming back, I just need something that works. This will work fine because as long as it stays below. Yeah, work now but fail next time. Yeah, but that's next time. That won't be for another hour or so. The thing is, I'm just generating way too much of the promethium science. Is that the ore condition? No, I switched it to the end condition. I'm going to try that. Okay, so we're now on Aquilo and waiting for a little bit of supply here. It's a future Nilaus problem. Exactly. Oh, it stopped at Aquilo. And this one's coming in because Aquilo is awesome. All right. The next thing I want to do here is actually a little build that will make this. That's going to be one thing. Here. So that goes in here, and then that's processed here as well. Then I need another one, potentially maybe more than one, which will be the recycler. And this will only do 10 per second, while this is doing 25 per second. And let's see, how much is this consuming? 51, so I'm losing 25 per second, or 26 per second. So this one has to be at least 26 plus whatever. Ooh, this fluoro thingy, ketone thingy is... Oh, it's all down here. We'll take that. Gleba, something destroyed? Mm-hmm. Really? That's aggressive. Alright, Timbo is now on this station, which you're not doing anything at. You are just... Actually, you don't need to be here. You don't need 10 seconds at that location. You just stop by. Actually, don't even unload. Actually, don't even have that. Saw someone who did a separate platform for the science production. Yes. You can then send the red chunks down to... What? Separate platform for the science... Yes, you can send the red chunks down to the planet up again. But it does seem easier. It is not easier. 25,000 is 2,500 rockets. Oh, and here we go. $750. Okay. I know why it went wrong last time. That's perfect. I'm happy. I don't really know how to avoid it, but at least I know it. Go, go, go. Do we... What about Swimmer? What's Swimmer doing? Yeah, good stuff. Ah, this one should be 14 and 1. Better. Slightly better. And... down here. So we're now burning through this. And now we get the orange. That means back to that one. And Timbo is running out with 15,000. Yes. And already started producing. This will not go very far out this time. Well, it will because it still needs 5,000. But I think this one will be burning through most... let's see. What did it have? That had 18,000 to begin with. And it was 18,000. If it was 20,000, no, it was 25,000. It would consume 10,000 eggs. So 18,000 is 7,500 eggs. Okay, so we'll only have 7,500 eggs once we go into the promethium area. Okay, let's go back to this one. If you unload the promethium science at Volcanus, you can wait there until fully unloaded before picking up. Why would I unload it at Volcanus? And ditch the belt. Don't know what that means. They are they really nasty, these ones, since they the science is moving pretty quickly now. Okay, let's go back to this one. It's definitely gonna have this. Let's there. That doesn't work. That. And then let's start figuring out how we want. Yeah. Don't mind heating this up prematurely. I think this is better, honestly. Should I also have a box out here? Maybe the box should actually be out here. Whoops. Like this would look nicer. Yep. That goes in. Ah. I just love symmetry. Come on. Why can I not have some symmetry here? Least effort here. And this will go in from that side. Double your croissant silo to avoid mid-request circuit interruption. That's a good double your croissant silos. I think that's actually a very simple solution. And then maybe even just have 5 around them so that it launches in one go. Man, underground heat pipes would just trivialize this base so much. Alright, now we need to look at this. This is 72 and this is 72. No. This is consuming 72 going to 72, but it's producing a fuck ton. So that's the official measure. This one will only work when that liquid is less than 2000, right? And this one can then also be speeding up a little bit. There, and then just jam in these. Yeah, 122. Because there might be other things down here with this base that I want to do. Because I'm also going to make the lithium plate, legendary lithium plate, down here as well. That's good. That is using brine, but nothing else, right? Brine and ammonia. Yeah, good old ammonia never fails. And ammonia, I can get that from up here, so let's try and do that. Yeah. And the other one is the fluoroketone, which is coming from down there. A little bit out of the way, but we'll get it. Wrong ammonia. That's correct. That is correct. Oh, yes. So we do have another problem. That's, I need an extra box in here. How much? This is 151, yeah. So I do need an extra box. Well, this one is just like gently designed with not a care about spacing, because we had plenty of space, and then the whole thing just has to be jammed now to... I need another one. How do I even get another one here? I really think these should be somehow opposite each other, or maybe even like this could be an array. Do I even want this outbound in a box? Yes. The limit. That's gonna be a, no, it's not gonna be a top one. It just needs to be here. That's where I want the beacon. This beacon does not reach. Nope. It has to be. And then I need another one here, which will do the basic ammonia. And that'll be 250, and that's enough here. So all we need is just getting rid of the remaining. It's a little bit tight. Before you dismantle that build, why not share the ammonia needed for the lithium and fluoroketone? Ooh. All right. Let's see. That's true. How much is needed here? 43. That's... Is it 43 or is it... It's 43, so that's nothing. Okay, so can I build a... I like this build. I just don't know if it's... I don't know if it's the best. I mean, it's obviously not the best, but I really like it. Come on, undo buffer. Be my friend. There you go. Ooh, I love that undo buffer. Okay, so that means this one should then be... Ooh, nice. And that comes down from somewhere here, right? And the other one will go out somehow. Too bad you can't bring up the buffer and say, I want to go all the way back there. Yeah. Well, I probably wouldn't do that anyway. So is this also going to be constrained by what is in here? Or should I... Yeah. Then we're just losing these now. Basically the same condition. When it's less than 2,000. Yeah. Good. That's fine. I like this build. It's nice and crisp and simple. Don't need this. Down here. And then I need to figure out what this build is going to be like. I think this is actually good, isn't it? I'm gonna, let's just try it. Try it on for size here. And then whatever is requested is there. Let's take that out. But you're gonna be the legendary, and the other ones don't need to be anything except. So let me know, so a sanity check from you guys. Is this a good build or a bad build? I can't really tell. Because I like the... let's look at it up here. Like, I like the symmetry of it and sort of how... It's cute, unique, something, but it feels like maybe you could just do it in a different way. Like, the fact that this beacon hits here and this beacon hits here. The fact that the ratios are not awful. Well, they are awful, but whatever. The fluorine is lithium. Yeah, whatever. There's a lithium brine and there's a fluorine thing. This is the fluorine. And then the lithium brine is coming in here. This is the lithium brine, which we are still going to get from here. Oops. Oh no, this has run out. No. So let's use this that only is using 16% drain. Crude oil, fluorine, lithium brine. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I've been messing up. These, I think we can get there. It just kind of sucks. All right. So about this, was it a good or bad build? No comments. I think that takes it as not a good build. I think this is a good way of getting rid of 3/4 of yeah, 3/4 of the ice before we go out. If it works, it's good. Yeah, you know, I don't really adhere to that definition. This would be better. This is then the lithium brine. The lithium brine is now on a belt out here. And that's the lithium brine out there. And that one out there. It's really far away. I could also just leach it from this. Yeah. Why not? Why not? The fluorine though is up here. This is a good location, but can I get it from this location all the way down here? Unlikely. I don't know unless I go all the way around, but it's just going to take so much space. Thing is, what I would do in future versions, which I don't think I can do now, I would make a bus system. I think that I got too hooked up on the fact that I was space constrained here, and I'm really not. You're only space constrained in the very beginning. Because then you could get like oil, brine, fluorine, on liquid bus. You could maybe get ice on a bus as well, if you wanted to. Can you build trains? Yes, I can. I just don't really feel that that's ice and rocket fuel. Maybe rocket fuel. I don't know if. Oh, the ammonia. This one here. Ammonia would definitely. It would actually be a liquid bus. Damn, that's such a good idea. Damn, we should do that. How would we do that? Maybe we just start over. Trains seem like the obvious solution. I don't think trains are the obvious solution. Trains feels a lot. I know you can do it, and I think it looks cool, but I'm not sure it's a good idea, though. Like, okay, so the thing is, I can't do trains lightly. And that's why it's not making it easy. So if train makes Aquilo easy, yes, but trains are not easy. Trains are easy if you can just go like, oh, here's a station and a rail line and then an unload station. There's a train, go back and forth, and yay! But that's not how I do trains. I can't do trains lightly. Exactly. So yeah, so trains might be making it easy, but it's kind of one of those cases where, oh, right, well, that's easy if you're a world champion. I was like, yeah, but it's the part about getting to the world champion that's the hard part. It's not doing that once you are the world's best at something. It's the journey there that's the hard part. If you are there, then it's easy. Like if I had a full train area, sure, just shove things on trains. But ice platforms are not really a problem. I think I have enough of that. Like a bus system, I really think that would be a great idea. I really think a bus system would be great because we have 4 central liquids that we need: ammonia, brine, lithium brine, ammonia, lithium brine, fluorine, and crude oil. Right? If I can just get those, then we really don't need a lot of other things. What else would we need? Ice and the lithium plates. Heat pipes. Yeah, because let's. Oops, this one is a. Somehow didn't get it. Would be something like this for just that would be the bus, and then it would also be that would be whatever we want to bus as well. It would just go like this. What about trains make you worry? You already have a blueprint book. This space, like here. This is the smallest I can make it, right? This is the smallest I can make it. So like the very smallest I can make a train station would be this. And then it also needs to turn around. So that would be like, that's just 12 tiles. Yeah, sorry, Ellis, you are new around here. It's quite clear you're new around here. Why don't you just use a shitty train system? I don't. I use train system like this. So if I build it, it'll be something like this I would build, which is a massive endeavor. It's not a problem. I can do that, but I don't know if it's worth it. Like, what is it I want trains for? I really don't understand it. I think trains are cool, but I don't understand why. What is it? Let me know. What is it I need the trains for? What is it that I need to transport over big distances? I have the equivalent of 150 signs per second right here. I don't know what I need beyond that. Lithium brine, pfft, it's a pipe. Done. The one thing though about this one is that it goes out on a pipe and not on a bus. And I would love to get that out on a bus. That would actually be really cool. We could get it out on a bus. Look at that. We can actually do something like this. And then that would actually be tiling with the next one over. So I could actually make that. Damn, that's actually kind of fun. I really like the bus idea. I like it so much that I'm actually going to be scrapping this idea down here. And maybe even this part, because I need this space. So we have lithium brine, fluorine, and crude oil. So moving it down here would be better. So let's play with this. I think we might need to get more concrete in quickly. Let's also see if our ice platform thing is working. I did have a new ice platform thing here. It doesn't look great. It looks very not great. Oh dear. Crap. How are we not getting the stack inserters? Okay, you. Legendary stack arenas. There we go. Okay. This looks really old school. This looks like I should have done this instead. Legendary eyes. How do I make Oh, this is because it comes out on the same side, you idiot. Now you're going out on the wrong side though, as well. It should be consuming faster than it, and it should be consuming from the inside build. Yes. Okay, good. I think. It's too close for comfort, isn't it? Barely keeping up. Okay, but they're working now. And this one? I wouldn't mind having another one of these. Minus cubes and minus a lot of pipes. Okay. That should be fine. Yes. Now there's a positive and there's a deficit of cubes, which is what we get from here. I don't think this can keep up. No, no, no. There's no way in hell this is fast enough. Okay. This is why we need the stack inserters. Where are the stack inserters coming? I need you. So it's still a little bit off. Is there anything else I could do to make this go faster? Not really. Okay. I'll do that when it's possible. And this is... Oh, it's also way too fast. No one. I can't even if I could beat it, then I wouldn't be able to because the inserters are not fast enough here. They can only do about 12 per second. Sorry. Oh well. Down here. This is a good build, but it's not what I want now. Where do we want the bus to start? I want to build it like Gleba, where I build it and then I build rocket silos above, but there's only really one the science that I want rocket silos for. Should probably have done this long ago. Okay, let's do it the other way around. Let's get it here. And since I'm probably going to have... This will be where I don't have a roboport. I am not sure I know what I'm doing. So that's ice, and it is maybe science. I don't know. What are the things we want on the bus? Ice. Let's look at it. Ice cubes and lithium plates. We don't need lithium for anything, like not in any significant amounts. So lithium plates. Rocket fuel, not really. It's just, oh, fluorokete. Oh, hold on. This is actually only a liquid bus. And then we need both the hot and the cold. Yeah, that's nice. So this is the idea for the bus. And then let me just illustrate what I think should be on the bus as well. And then let's see. What is the first thing we want? Ammonia. Not ammonia solution, but ammonia. There we go. And then what's the next? Crude oil is the next thing we want. And then it's the brine. And then it's the fluorine. Then it's the fluoroketone, the hot one, and then the cold one. And then ice. That is actually a really solid idea, I think. Am I missing anything? No rocket fuel. I don't need rocket fuel to be used any other things. This is for things that are used multiple places. Heating tower fits really nice on top of it. That is a good idea. Actually, I think it would be better to have the heating pipe maybe in the middle or something. Also have to sort of think about where the roboports would be. And yet, I mean, the roboports can easily be here, and then I can put stuff like this here, because it doesn't interrupt the flow of this. That's actually pretty simple. like it. I don't need this many. I don't need this many. But why not? Ah, right. Okay, so now I kind of get it. So we could actually... Now I'm... Okay. Could be something like this, and then... Now I get it. And since there is one space left, sure. This is a really interesting idea. And really doesn't matter because they're not going to be overusing anything. Oh. Just see that. Yeah. So there's plenty of spaces where we can draw out the heat, and then we can figure out how to do branches. Okay. I know that is a possibility, but it's certainly not my kind of style. Leaving gaps here. Did we get... Oh, we got this one. And I got 49 because the last one got up here. Let's see how that works. Not well. Oh, now it actually works really well. It works too good. Yeah. We're seriously not having enough? Wow. Are we just going way too aggressive on the deletion of this? It's weird that we don't have ice on our ice planet. I guess it's because all of this I've been super aggressive on trying to delete it fast enough. You only need heat every second row. Every second row. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. That's, I guess that's true. 1, 2, 3. There. Yes. Would the other one have been better? Doesn't matter. I like having two places where it goes through, and then it should have been better like this. But then we get to that one. I think I want this one to flow through because this is the propagates the heat. That one, no, there, there, and I don't need this top one then. Doesn't feel right. Who cares about that, right? It's such a irrelevant thing. Good thing I hadn't built the bus bigger than this. There we go. Yeah. I like that. Should we start shoving things on? Second one is fuel, so a coal of oil. So let's see if we can get the oil on board. Now, would it be better if it was always like this? Like, what is the minimum amount of parts we could do here? Yep. Let's get that all the way down. So we have oil. Woo! That's first thing. Let's get ammonia in here because, well, that's a easy thing. I really like this build, but I need to move it, but I need to move it when I have somewhere to move it. Missing symmetry. Where's the missing symmetry? Don't know. Ammonia, ammonia, ammonia. Let's get you out. Here. And then that will also be the ice actually, so let's try to figure that out. This will be ammonia, which is now 25 per second and 250 per second. I'm thinking 4 of these. No beacons? Oh yeah, this is less easy. But it's 25 out, so it actually has to be stacked. That's interesting. How is that gonna work? It is not. Not awful, I guess. Heated, except for... I think that's everything heated now. I know we don't have the inbound yet, but let's just do this and see. Ah, that stupid underground, yeah. Okay, so in my effort to be efficient, I made it impossible. Okay. That actually works. Good. And then that's easy to heat as well. Ah. Damn. This is why designing on Aquilo is fun, because it's not broken. It's just me just looking for solutions. Like that is still, so they're all connected and they connect up here. Still have the issue of how do we get this outbound? I really want to, whoops, I put it in the middle, but there's no room in the middle. Maybe we could do something that's asymmetric. Like that. How are we getting the heat in here? I have no idea. That doesn't help. Ooh. Is that it? Is that it? Except it still doesn't have, this heat pipe is still unconnected from the rest. Yeah, so the output can join later. Yes. Out here, for example. Then you can go in here. Also really nice that they come out right next to each other. That's surprising. Somehow these are not heated. And then that one. I like it. Now I just need to put a beacon in the middle. Yeah, there's no reason to make it faster. I might need more than this. A beacon in the middle would be sweet, but not exactly. Where's the top pump? Yeah. Also not needed. I like this. It's just, if there was a beacon in the middle, it would be better. How's Timbo doing? Just checking. 11,000. 26 minutes. Good. And we're already having quite a bit of this. So we should be burning through most of it by the time we actually get out into the area. Okay. Oh, by the way, Devis, haha, version 2. You're happy? Everything is good? Yes? Good. And power here? Yeah? Mm-hmm. I probably should have a little contingency, even though I don't like that. Good, so this is working. It has a little bit of fuel because it's been waiting forever. And these are actually, is it 600? 600 and I should have my launch conditions. I have that on the original ship, this one. And then I got kind of careless. Oops, that's not the right conditions, but whatever. Let's add those conditions, alright? Just, you know. Maybe we need a radar for this? Yeah, we kind of do. I don't like this. I'm gonna put a radar in here. Does it need to be written in Does it need to be a legendary radar? Do you have to say that? Yes. This one. Now change to rockets and good. And that is now the green going in here. And that means you are now actually having a circuit condition that's 4 greens. Happy? Maybe that's a little bit stupid with this distance, but okay. I could probably have managed to find a way to get this. If I really put in the effort. Okay, we managed to do it without this stupid radar. Oh, look at that! Look at that! We're rich! We are rich! If that's money. Okay. And, you know, this is kind of important, so let's also get that over here. Where do we have our requests, though? This one should have request, because this is also where we're going to be ended up requesting this. There, otherwise it will run out of fuel at some point. And then it will have time passed, and then also a second condition of that equal 4. Yay! Go! I don't know. We'll see. $21,000, and you are allowed to drop off. Okay, this one will be babysitting a little bit, and we're now 18,000 kilometers into here. What's our status? It's 5,000, so we just managed to burn through all of the science here. Pretty much all the science, or all of the chunks before we got out here. That's pretty well timed. Broken belt. All right. Davis, a broken belt. Yes. And this one should now have a name. we don't tell Moon that we kind of lost something. Okay. I don't think we need that announcement there pinned. What you should have been doing is yeah. Reminding me that I didn't take a break like an hour ago. Oops. And... oh, there we go. That was the Overhaul owner. And pin. Always visible? No. Thank you. Perfect. $2,100 of those. We're going to be babysitting this one because he kind of lost one. It's this one that's the troublesome one. I mean, we know what was the problem and we fixed it, so shouldn't that be fine? Moon is one with the asteroids. Yep, Moon is now turned into a lot of small asteroids. That's kind of how asteroids are created. Used to be a moon, now it's just a lot of asteroids. Stopped at here, and we're still at 4. Yeah, it should not dip at all. Don't want this one, because that'll start counting. And we're heading here, and it will drop off, but only if we actually request it here. So let's set up a requester. This is going to be a problem for you. This just means don't request it from anywhere. How are we doing? Fine, fine, fine. As always, as expected. And we're getting a little bit more. We're up to 2,500. Each of those is 500. Pretty neat. It's working again. Oh, we don't have any purple signs. Well, and we'll get it. If you add it to our group, it's going to wait until it has it. Except if I did exactly what I did. How slow is the ship? Yeah, it's really slow, this ship. It's also a little bit wide, so it has drag. It just does. Okay, now every single science is running out. That's kind of good. If everything in science is running out, then we'll be consuming it. Let's just look at Unruin to see just the last bit of total waiting in silos. Just send it off then. That's interesting. Ah, so it is waiting in silos. So it's just, yeah. Why is it not working? Oh, steel? Steel? Steel's fine. But I guess it is also using quite a lot of steel. And by quite a lot, I mean a little bit too much. Little bit too much steel. Oh, right. I can't trust that anyway, because, yeah. Everything is overbuilt by a lot. I'm telling myself that. So purple science might be struggling here. Interesting. There's not much that doesn't take purple science, is there? That one. I'll take that. How's Timbo doing? Still heading out. Still processing. With half the time left. Cool. Alright, back to this topic here. Yeah. Okay, so the first one is actually ammonia. That's going to be a little bit tricky. And by a little bit tricky, I mean not at all tricky. Okay, a little bit. It's like the worst position you could be in. Like the absolute worst. God damn it. I don't even know how to do this. I know it also connects down here, but maybe this is the start of the bus. And then, but I don't know what else is coming in. Like this one, oops. I'm just kind of lying to myself here, just trying my best. Yeah. Ah, there is a problem though. What if I have too much ice? I need some kind of way to remove the overflow of ice. Doo -doo -doo -doo. I'll set it here. So if it fills up, then good. I don't have a storage box for this. What about ammonia? Yeah, there is a problem here. How's Timbo doing? Not many left, and we're up to 2.8. So we're now burning it still at this rate. Okay, good. This is not a problem at all. This is disappearing pretty quick. And then it just needs, once this is stopped, then it goes pretty quickly up to 3. Let's have a look at you. How are you doing? Greens all along, that's nice. I kind of want that one, right? But I don't need it. Like, you're just chucking along back and forth, all happy and stuff. What about on Aquilo? Yeah, you got all that stuff. And the only thing you're missing is the fluoroketone. So it's kind of tempting just to hook this one up here. Oh, right. We can actually... We could do that. We could just steal it from the bus. That's what the bus is for. Don't need it, but I will do it. Oh yeah, also the other crap. Yeah. Is that... Oh, that stupid fluorine thing. That's a problem. Yeah, that's not so simple. Fluorine. Fluorine. Well, it needs to go on the bus, so I can just grab it from the bus. But it's not on the bus yet. I know, but it will be. It will be. Eventually. If I kill this flow through... That one, I guess. Fluorine, that's the one. Well, that's actually a neat way of doing it. Like, so, all we need now is the fluorine getting in here. It goes around. It's fine. I just have to make sure that I don't disconnect things. If I just go like, yeah, that's fine, disconnecting it, whatever. Okay. So we started calling the not bus a bus now. Don't know. What was the last thing I wanted? Oh, the fluorine. Yeah. So that's the one out here. Good thing we can fly. That's a long heat pipe. And here's the next question. Why do you need 2 lines? Why can you not just make do with 1 line? Why do you need 2? I don't know. That's going to hurt the base. Yeah, temporarily. It doesn't use any power, or it doesn't use any heat when it is already heated. It's not like each of these heat pipes sort of lose heat over time. Or if there's no draw, there's no draw. But it will, of course, massively draw a lot of heat out there. But so what? I mean, we have a lot of this just heating it up. I don't mind. Legends or electrical cores? Yeah, I'm not going to do that because then it screws up the network, the size of this. This is, I mean, I absolutely agree. This is a great argument for trains. I just don't like trains in this case, and I want to have my bus. I wonder if that even works. Do the heat pumps themselves not have a heating cost? Nope, they don't. Oh, this is fun, because this is not the one. It's actually this one. So now what is the question is, should I move it up here so that it follows that one? Yes, I should, because I'm also going to take the brine. Sure. Yeah, let's do that. This one is going to be it. And all of that goes away. Come on, robots. No need to be shy about it. Oh, we're running now. And then we need to do one more delete. So much delete. And we'll also need heat pumps at some point. Oh no, our poor mech is actually out of power. Damn, never seen that before. Well, someone has also forgotten to make this legendary. Break? Yeah, let's do a short break. Thank you. Good. Be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll continue this Bosch shenanigans, and then see next time on Sunday whether we think it's a good idea or a bad idea. Weird. Was that 2 minutes? I don't know. Oh, they haven't even completed the charging yet. Go away. Okay. Yeah. This is it's embarrassing, this part. What does it take to get this? Fusion cells, quantum. It's the portable fission reactor that is a problem. Actually, it's not really a problem. Could we just make that 4 of those back on Novice? Let's do that. Let's do that. And then ship them and send them and go and awesome. But the rest of it is here, right? Tungsten plate, I got it. No, supercapacitors, I don't know if I have that. Yeah, this is kind of one of those legendary fusion power cells. It's not a problem to do. It just needs to be done. Just 40 of those. All right. Well, it's not going to be right now. Is it lack of robot charging or is it lack of ingredients? I should have enough of that, but what are we missing? Ah, okay, so it is this one. It's doing pretty well. Yeah. I think it'll just take some time, and as I expand, it'll be slower, and it'll be fine. Okay, we got a little sliver of hope here. Now I don't need to have it on the same line here. So this is freezing cold, of course. But I think that it'll eventually... There's a gradient, so it'll only heat up to whatever the nearest one is. So... This is what? Oh, right. I was thinking these were fine because they were actually heating up, but they're not because I don't have the actual requester inbound. So we are going to be adding a requester for that there until we get the other things on the heating. There we go. There we go. That's going to help out. So, huffing and puffing. So we're not drawing the heat from all the way up here. And we should draw the heat from right there. Go, 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 go. More heating. Do the fusion thing now. It's actually a massive effort. I'd love to do it. Because it's one of those things where you do it once and then... Okay, so let's do this one. You are going to be making legendary that. No matter how simple a thing it is, on Aquilo, nothing is simple. So it's like, oh, it's just this input output, and then no, not quite. This. Productivity. Okay. Go. Not trash unrequested. Here, I'm actually going to request that. What else? Tungsten plate. That's 1000 tungsten plate. Is that a thing? Yes. And the next thing is 100 superconductors, supercapacitors. They are not. That's not a thing. Nope. But it's a thing somewhere else. So we can gap those things, and then we are gonna fly over to where we need it. Next one is carbon fiber. 400. That should be possible, right? Yes. And then it is 1000 quantum chips. That's 200% productivity, yes. Oh, it's not actually enough. Oh no! Oh yes, it's fine. That's actually all of it, what we had. Huh. Okay. So, if we just need... What we need is those 4 portable fission reactors. And we need the quantum chips. So, let's go to Navis and make those chips things. Ugh. Bad. Okay. Oh, Timbo's coming back. With 44,000. Ah, you're kidding me! Timbo, stop being so active. How much we got? 33. Okay, we're using a little bit of it. We can gap that, but I also do think that you do not want to send you out on another run. There. Isn't it your mixture? No, that's on YouTube. That's why. Subtle differences. So, what do we want to make here? Good old Gleba. Yeah, okay, those are junk. What? It's uranium? Capstock. I just came out of hyperspace. Yeah, so I need uranium fuel cells. And how many uranium fuel cells do I need? 4 for each, so 16 uranium fuel cells. So that's uranium fuel cells, legendary, go. Sure. Let's see if it gets, we get it. Ah, that's a little bit much. We're gonna delete it anyway. How fast is the craft? It's 41 per second. 41 per second! Okay, so we have to be quick when it actually comes in. How much you got? We got enough. There we go, 20. And, okay, I could have done this better. Let's just do this. Trash unrequested. And the next thing we want to do is the fission thingy. There, legendary. We can make 5 of them, so. Oh, perfect. So now we need someone to transport. You're actually waiting right here. You're gonna get one more thing. That is 4 of these. Nope. Damn it. Then you're gonna go to Fulgora and you're gonna be picking up 100. It was 25 each of this on Fulgora, and oh, really? That's interesting. We're not making engines anymore on Navis. I guess not, because someone deleted the crap that was making engines. Okay. And I am making kind of engines, but I also kind of not making engines here, so. There you go. I'm making engines again. Random queue, but why does your Prometheum ship have a gap in the center of the front cannons? Oh crap. Oh crap, 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 crap. Thank you. You should not have been requesting this. Woo. Here, right, this, because I need more grabbers, and I could sort of put the grabbers underneath. But if I made it a solid line, then I would have to put the grabbers in between. That's kind of the argument. But I don't think I would do it this way next time. I would just do it flat front of boringness. Woohoo! Oh, that was thank you, Spirit Kit Poe, P-O-E. That would have been mildly disastrous. So now we're at least burning through all of these 10,000. We're not going to be able to burn through all of them, by the way. Did we stop at Gleba? That was really quick. Okay, I guess I'm doing another run of this. And we are still burning through it with 19,000 per minute. So, anyway, did I fix this? Yes. And that is you're here, but you're not supposed to be here. You got your that one. Are you waiting for anything particular? Yes, you kind of are. And then you'll go over to Fulgora. And then go to Aquilo. But we're waiting for this to come in here. Just one rocket ship more, right? No, it's 250, so 2 more. There. And get the other one. There we go. So now we're going... Unfortunately, there's a long way from Vulcanus to Fulgora. And then from Fulgora, we have to remember to go to Aquilo, which is kind of hard to remember. What are we going to do about you, Timbo? Basically, we're not going to be picking up another haul, so that's fine. Let's just see how bad it is. If we come back with another 40,000, we really need to get going on the consumption rate. 66. Okay, so if we can consume at least 10,000 more. Crazy how the Prometheum is just the easiest science to do. Yeah, legendary bots have more batteries. Or more, bigger battery. What about this one? Oh yeah, it's nice. Let's go back to our silliness here on this one. It has recharged because I was so slow, so let's continue on this. Oh. Is it just stuck here? Ooh. That's interesting. I did not think that. I thought it would actually work. But it's just really, really slow now. So it might not work. Unless we also bring the fuel out. Then we could pump light oil out here and then use the light oil to make fuel and... No. Silly. Too silly. Let's look at the gradient. This is only 400, so it's also not very hot. The fact that this one has a constant burn rate is a little annoying, I think. We should be making legendaries. We should absolutely be making legendaries. Why are we not making legendary heat towers? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Remember the one that was supposed to be... you're just that weird location. Did you get that? No. Why? Do we not have that at Fulgora? Oh, crap. Okay, million things that need to be done. What is this? Yes, yes, okay. It needs that liquid inbound, so we can get it up here. I hope that's possible. Now I keep thinking like, oh, heat pipes. Like, nope, nope. Shut up with the heat pipes. Ah, the holmium is dead. No, I need. Why is my holmium dead? Is it though? It's very dead. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Big trains. Okay. Wow, tumbling down the rabbit hole. I have 8 of these trains. And I have 9 stations. I'm a fucking idiot. So at least one of these should not be there. That one, for example, you have no business being there. What happened to this control click to move it somewhere? Control left click. Insert temporary stop. Not working. You. Okay, not you then. There you go. And that goes now. Back to the green. With a little bit of a roundabout way. Oh, it has to be zoomed out like this. Ah, right, okay. Oh. Well, this might not happen anytime soon. The funny thing is, I have put so many hours into this game, and then it's still like a million things that I feel like, oh, I don't have time to fix this. I don't have time to fix it. I should go back here and fix it. And then, yeah, it's just so many things that are just chaotic. And just, like, I should be overhauling, like, this thing. Is it really working as it should be? Like, look at this. They're not even legendarized. Like, blah. Seriously? Not even legendary. I didn't even know what I did. I just... And we should see that green train coming out. Yes, green train. Green train? Yes, green train. Also, why is this not being... This should also be legendarized. Problem with this is that this means that it now starts up slowly again from the... Why is this not part of it? Burn, 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 burn. Interesting, why am I not using this? Why am I not stacking the output? Eight. It's increasing. I don't like doing this, but I am. What? Okay, they are hopefully. How much does it need? It needs 2 holmium plates for each, and I get a 175% productivity. That means I just need like less than 100, and then it go, 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 go. Are we going on the eggies? We're now sort of on the slow consumption rate. And we're about 82,000 kilometers out. Nevis is full of ice. Yep. That's also because we haven't hooked it up yet. Back to Fulgora, the distraction. And let's see. Legendary. And we are... I can't find it. There, 17. I have a modest 17 and I need 100. Now my question is, if I get more legendary holmium, is there anything else that needs legendary holmium or is consuming legendary holmium or requesting it? Well, there might be a ship coming in at some point that wants it. Oh yeah, we're using it for our legendary science that is definitely not going to work now. Is it working? It is working. We are unfortunately not able to consume it fast enough here with this. I think this one's a really good way of doing it. It worked out really well and it turned out to be quite a neat design. There's just a lot of contingencies here. Just like a little bit that flows through. Look at that. Some sticks, some blue sticks. And some green circuits. Always them green circuits. Oh, that's actually fine. But that's the one. There. That one. That one. Yes. 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 Yeah. Let's see if we can follow it. Yeah. Where's the drone? That one precious thing. The whole base is just churning and then I'm following one holmium. The one holmium that could. I'm just interested in if someone else is stealing it. Oh, I know we're stealing it. Yes. That one. No. I mean, that one. Nope, blue sticks become blue sticks. Hopefully that sent more over to this one. Yeah, logistics storage disappeared. Where else would it go? Have we not done the delete? Oh, I deleted the deleter. And it was such a good deleter. There should be nothing here. It looks like there really isn't anything here. So I do think that I have a deleter somewhere. Oh yeah, here. Like this small delete. Yeah, this is working. This is my cute little deleter. It takes rares, epics, and uncommons and just shuffled it around in here. Is quality even worth it on the scrap recyclers anymore? Not really. Because I'm just recycling to get like a few of this. I don't know. It's honestly the only thing that matters here is this part, which I also made a lot better on YouTube. So many things I just learned here and then I built it neater on for YouTube, but that's kind of how it is. We are trailblazers and pioneers here. 33. There you go, 91. Take that out. And it goes into a box, and then it should be coming in a lot more here. As soon as they sort of find their way into a box. They've not. There we go. And then I get 46. That should be all I need. And then I'm going to set... Davis, you are coming back now to Fulgora. And you're going to be sticking at Fulgora for a little bit, because I want that. So now you're stopped at Fulgora. And then let's see. Here. 51. See? It's increasing. Quickly now. Look at that. It's roaring. Whoop, what? Pipeline is overextended. Oh, right, of course. Of course it is. Of course you are. Might be a problem. These should definitely be legendaries, which is not a thing. So that's also dum. Legendary pumps. It's a thing. You're almost leaving. Nope, you're going back. You're not supposed to leave. You have to wait until we get it. Come on. How many more we got? We got 28 here. You can do it. Get a beacon in. Yeah. There we go. It's going up. There, you just chuck it on now. But it is... Where are you? There. Yay! Interesting how the heat pipes are not a thing anymore. Are we not producing heat pipes? Weird. No, guess not. Do legendary heat pipes do anything? They have more hit points. Yay. Alright, Timbo is now returning. With no biter eggs and 6,000. And how much? 44,000. It's 44,000. Okay, let's go back and get one more of these researches so we can actually burn through the science so that we can accommodate the 44,000 that comes in. Yeah, you can accommodate the 44,000 now. And there's no science that's not working. No science not working. And yeah, it's going to be a while until I get that. I don't know if it actually can get here. I have no idea, but we'll find out. That was everything we could do. Yep. That's why we recommended change. Yeah, I know. The thing is, I agree, but right now I'm not gonna change it. This is 700. It should be possible to get higher. You don't get that, so. Oh wow, just took 50 heat out. Oof. Oh no, you're not supposed to go here. Well, actually you are. Still plenty of room. Interesting why things are not coming in. I use the word interesting when that's not really what I want to say. That's a lot of robots. Let me just legendarize everything in between. Oh, it's already done. Legendary heating towers. Yes, I kind of did it and then I got distracted. How did I get distracted? Huh. Or why did I get distracted? Oh yeah, that's a painful thing. So the question was, what does legendary heat pipes do? Something. It may take a while. It's not coming in, but this is coming in. Good. And this one, the last 400. I don't like the fact that I only have this low amount of low density structures available on Volcanus. Like, how am I having 0 available on the planet? 0. It's the most easy thing to make, and don't make the legendary ones. Like here. No, that's not it. But we are. Ooh. Ah. That's really weird, isn't it? Oh, wow. Hello, distractions. How are we doing here? Almost 90,000 level back, and we're definitely going to be full here. And this one, you're finally coming home. So it'll be like the last thing we do is getting better. Why bother with belt directly to box? Yeah, sure, that's right. Not gonna change it now. Um. Okay, it's out here. So we build our way out here. Few things are unresolved. A few minutes ago, you forgot to change the inserter back to on Fulgora Holmium rocket. That's very true. Thank you. Rah! All one of them. $800. Hey, we got that upgraded. Nice. And we got that one. Yay! And we got the... Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't freaking leave. You are no, you don't. Okay, so I should be able to request that. Here. And that should these pop up. Obviously it doesn't pop up anywhere because you can't craft the legendary stuff. Don't trash, because I don't really want any more. Yay, power! We should get the legendary achievement actually. Ooh, I want to get that for YouTube though. Yeah, I want to get that for YouTube. So I don't want to get it here. Yep. Not every... Oh, look at that. These two are not legendary, so we can do it. Perfect. There we go. So, not quite legendary. So now what? What the hell are we gonna do out here? Do we believe that it will heat up? Do we not believe it? Do we think we should send an extra line and send this one out? Maybe that would work. But then it will be like extra heating pipes and... Damn, it's a bad idea. What I can do though is... Go. Can ships have more than... Nope. One space platform per location here. That should help a lot, but I don't know if it's a permanent thing. It probably isn't. But down here, let's Could also just do another one. Don't think I need all of this. Yeah. You know, these are not necessary. This is pretty close. So let's see. We're going to be making a line. Yeah. I want to do it on the side where it hits the middle here. Makes more sense. Yeah. This one's not hooked up. There. So if we, by some weird miracle, could actually get this, then that would work. We're going to build that here, and then, of course, put something in if I could. I could also just get a roboports along the way, and then it'll be fine. Like a roboport here would be easy to heat up. Go and this one just goes maximum power, and then we'll see how much we can spread out from here. Let's find one more thing that we want to get in here on this planet. That is actually legendary radars. Not that we really need radars generally, but actually I need them a little bit here. Wrong planet. It's from there. Oh, come on. You might as well get that while you're here. Not enough to fill a rocket. Now there is. Okay, Timbo, you're coming back. With 44,000 and 20,000 promethium. Nice. And most importantly, a disabled egg requester. And Navis, we are burning through this. Which one is... Oh. Really? You're coming back with a modest 6,000. 1K science. It has gotten somewhere, right? This one. And it's only 200 degrees because everything, all the heat dissipates. I really wish these were better. And let's see, can I request some heating towers? Let's request some legendary heating towers and then hope that they're better. I got it? No, I don't have it yet. Let's see. Did you get the legendary heating towers you wanted there? Yes, perfect. And it's actually coming in. 10 more minutes. Could have a beacon or two. They're not affected by beacons, as far as I know. Okay, we're now coming back here to... let's look at this glorious thing here. Whee! That is just 44,000 science. Done. And they're ready to go out. Except don't. So you're gonna stay here. You're grounded. Ice Magnum is also grounded. Yes. So you're grounded and they will be sent out. No inventory. Also that one. And that's because our ship is coming in now. But it takes a little bit of time. How's your UPS going? Fine. 60-60. Never a problem. This is a small little base. Look at that. Only 3,000 science per minute. It's dipping, but it doesn't say anything that's running out. I don't like that. Oh no, this damn 65 thing. Okay, where is that supposed to be? It's this one, right? No. Crap. It just got in. It just dropped. And oh yeah, by the way, the whole thing was, oh, I'm just gonna get this going, easy peasy. All I need is a little bit of fluorine thingy, and then we're good to go. Oh yes. I wonder if it loses all the heat. Oh, it probably does. No, it does not. And that just burns faster. Good shit. What about the radars? Did we get the radar? I don't even know where I guess the radar would be. Yeah. I'm not happily, I'm grudgingly conceding that this was a miserable idea. And I got the radar. Cool. Let's go out with the radar. Whoosh. They're pretty good. So fluoroketone or fluorine is coming here. Anyone have a fix for pasting blueprint into Linux? No. I mean, maybe someone. It just doesn't... It doesn't work very fast here. And this is the main problem with it. Like, you'd think that, okay, I'm putting in tons of rocket fuel. Do something. And look at how slow it is. And of course it's because all the heat dissipates down here. But still, like, I'd want it to get more. Oh, look at that. I'm going to say it. It's almost there. Oh, it's freezing, of course. Not now. I just want a little bit of flow. It's actually not a great place to put it. No. We can see the heat pipes. These are pipes. These are not connected. So you can actually see when they connect. Connected. We just want this to go. And then I can go like, look, it was the best idea ever. They're just hovering. Best idea ever. Look how close they are. Oh, they're also going to be overstretched, by the way. Well, we'll deal with that. Let's start by un-overstretching it here. Just a teeny tiny bit here. Come on. Woohoo! And then we'll get it overstretched as soon as this one gets here. Shouldn't I also be making some rogue reports? Kinda. And then it's overstretched. Then how long is that? That's not much. Maybe we'll just do it at the corner and see if that's good enough. It was not. Damn. Should have done that. 200 something, 200 something. Whee! Whee! It's so happy! And it's working flawlessly. And we got the final piece of the puzzle. Just the stuff we wanted. Legendary science. Best idea ever. I know, especially closing in on 3 AM. I think that the bar for best idea ever is pretty damn low. And this one is definitely best idea ever. .2. I think we want to figure out what the hell we're going to do about this. I guess we're going to pick that up as well. And Novice is going to request it as well. Oh, it is already. But then this one should just be, oh no, Stackin's fucking Cerdos. Any? It's not gonna work though. It's not gonna work. One normal and one any. Yeah, it's probably better. But it then will easily get stuck. Oh well. I mean, I think that the idea is that you'd want to switch, but I don't think I can switch this. Anyway, we got among the less good ideas. Let's just recap. It was a long stream. We got stuff done here. I can't remember what we did, but we did something. Oh yeah, we scaled up some pretty good builds here. This one is pretty freaking awesome. What was the other thing we did? We also just scaled up our science, so it's, and then we scaled it down, so it's only 166 per second, and it still looks rather happy. Then, yeah, we didn't do much. Oh yeah, we also expanded down here for no reason. And then we went to Aquilo. We're going to do the highlights and messed around with some random stuff. But mainly we built a weird bus. I got the world's best idea ever. And then we built legendary science. Most of it in the last 2 seconds. Yeah. Oh, legendary ice. But then drop the ice. Why are we not dropping the ice then? Oh, we are. There we go. Sweet. Cool. And legendary fusion reactor. Fusion reactors. Whee! For implementing the world's best idea ever. Alright, that's going to be it for us. And we lost the ship. Who cares? Thank you so much for that glorious hype train. That was absolutely amazing. And I'll be back on Sunday, taking a few days off. There'll be a new video tomorrow, also about legendary Aquilo science, actually. So we're actually here on Twitch. Actually, we're behind the YouTube episode for once. What does legendary science do? It does 6 times as much value. So each legendary science pack is 6 times as good as a normal science pack. So that's it. So thank you for watching. Good night. Take care. And see you on Sunday. Stay effective.